Good morning / evening, fellas. How are we doing today? Welcome. Fellas, I got amazing news. Wait, hold on. Hello, welcome everybody. I've officially put in my order of Resident Evil 9, and there's only 12 days left. I am so excited. Welcome. What's the song? Resident Evil 5 item box OST music soundtrack. Very cool track. It's got a special place in my heart. Yo, Fushi, what other games do I play? Well, Resident Evil, Tekken, The Legend of Heroes games, Skyrim is a game I always go back to. Like, sooner or later, I go back to it. To a lesser extent, Fallout 4. But yeah, that's also there. Yeah, just to list a bunch, like, at the top of my head. Was hoping the news was Yakuza 3 Kiwami, where they fix all the problems with the Yakuza 3 Kiwami. Well, how about Yakuza 1 Kiwami, where there's gonna be even more cut content. And maybe this time they'll also, like, take out the Nishiki cutscenes, because, you know, it's a bit too much padding, and add more cutscenes for, God, I don't know. Lao Kalong? Elden Oz, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I see you, thank you. Yo, Huang, thank you for the super chat, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Yes, I'm also hoping we get the Tiger drop today. I think we should be able to, without issues. We're basically at 4 stars out of 5 now, so... Yeah, we absolutely need the Lao Kalong redemption arc. We basically got it in 7, but I mean... Hey, add more context to it, right? Alright, fellas. Welcome back to Yakuza Kiwami 3, also known as Chopped Wami 3. Last time we left off, we made it to the point of no return. But before we go to the finale, I would like to get the Tiger drop, so that's what I'm gonna do. Do I know who Kiwami... Why did I read Kumaki as Kiwami? Do I know who Kumaki is? No, please enlighten me. We did a bunch of karaoke. Actually, do we have any more karaoke challenges? If we do, I'll do this. If not, no. We'll move on. Oh, we do. 3 more songs. Sing 15 times to the end. We can do that. So, at the end of the last stream, we invited Majima, so now let's invite Haruka. Guys, it's everybody's favorite song. Yeah, there's no Kumaki, if you didn't already know. Bro is banished to the Shadow Realm. Yo, morning to you too. Hold on, I see the resub, but give me a bit.
I love you もろくに言わない口下手でほんまに不器用なのにどうしてさよならは言えたの ダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いお酒でも歪まない思い出がバカみたい
Okay, who was it? Thank you, Azure Prince, for the super chat. Thank you. Yes, time for the finale, but like, jump forward like a few hours because we need to get the tag drop. Yes, I'm gonna stream Resident Evil 9. I'm so excited. Yeah, I think a new picture would have been nice too. Guys, we don't need Komaki. We got Dog Boy now. True. In fact, make it like a Dog Boy technique. Tiger drop. Hell, I'll take it. No new picture for Bakamitai. Actually, dead on arrival, not gonna lie. If I recall correctly, Kiryu had the picture of Mame in Yakuza 5. And then in Zero, it was his orphanage, right? And then in Kiwami, I think it became the Pocket Circuit Fighter picture. And then they never changed it after that. So like, it did used to change, you know, between one game to another, but I guess that kind of stopped. Oh god, it's the song. Yeah, Bakadaro is such a good song. I liked it. Doing this song with Haruka around is certainly a choice.
けは許しゃしねこちらの水が甘かろうがあちらの蜜がうまかろうが座られてもならて何をされても揺るがぬ純情を誘惑上等どんとこい俺は一途侍
I think we fumbled the full score though. Yeah. Still number one though. Yeah, eat shit, Sudachi. And Utsuko. Yo, Umi-chan, welcome. Welcome, Cyber. 絶望に絶望を重ねて生きているボーイズ&ガールズよ今すぐ立ち上がるんだ積もり積もった絶望の頂からお前らのプライドを見せてやれ行くぜ絶望症プロレス 俺は一年中俺自身に絶望中ゴリ夢中を継続中青春の迷い子神様も中中ハックきっと失望中夢行きの高速道路は大渋滞中実はもう禁眼で歪んじゃった残像風やべえずっと瞑想中で今月が終わるぞ積もり積もる煩悩鈍り鈍る本能間違っててもいいからさ汗ちょうだい君はどう生きるんだ誇りもしねえ人生が刻一刻と無駄遣いのまま終わりに向かってるぜヘイボーイ考えるんだその空っぽの脳みそでライダー見せろ絶望ちょっと燃やせ燃やし尽くせゴミみたいな黒歴史光浴びず錆びついた胸の焼却炉で絶望の頂からあいつらを見下してやれ吐きだめの粒になりやがれ見せつけろ絶望チョプラ答えは見えたかボーイズ答えは出せがガール答えなんてものはいつも最初から自分の中についているもんなんだ悩んだ俺なんかやめて走れ走れ走るんだ Yo, Funzer, how you doing? You know what? Let's do this again. We did it yesterday, but it's such a good song. Do you guys really want to listen to the English dub for this? Are you sure about that? My sweet head 出るよなパストやフューチャー俺が塗り替えてやるさ行こうぜ二人きりのエデン1億2億100億のキスを浴びせてやるベイベーこの腕抱いてお前を二度と話はしないマシンガンキスで just fall in love 5 more songs. This one was pretty good. No! I just wanted to go back to the menu. No, wait. I paid money for nothing, bro. Yes, we're still working on the tiger drop. No, we have not done the finale yet. And then there's this crime against humanity. Remember Kiwami 1, guys? Look! Can I do Kamurocho Lullaby after this? Ah, of course. Of course, just give me a sec. Let's just pretend it's in the game.
流れゆく夜の蝶怪しく惑わせて欲情も愛情も純恋歌にやかむろちょ優しく夜に抱かれ涙ほろりほろり舞い散る雪は飾る人で汚れた街でさえも
Listen to these dulcet notes.
咲きても花散るとも眩しい雪月花ありがとうございました
Hope you guys liked it. Anyway, maybe they're gonna release it as DLC. Do you think that's gonna make people any happier? Like, yeah, sure. Like, a little too late, bro. I'm glad this is in at least. It's a good song. Oatmeal! Oh. Holy, a little too fast. Shut up. Shut up. I don't want to hear it.
桜道追いかける背中高鳴る胸は乙女色今やっと気づきましたもうどうしようもなくきっと多分俺は乙女色マイライフシーズン1
my god, more Kiwami 1. Let's do some Majima songs to change things up. I think we need to do like 4 songs. No, 1. Okay. Okay, well, yesterday we did 24 Hour Cinderella. I'm gonna do the other one today. I wish Amon gave you a phone charm or something. That would have been so neat. But that's disappointing to hear. One good. See, between the two of us, who is the one that really fell off? I got 3 goods, not 1. See? Okay, I'm actually gonna BRB. In the meantime, you guys watch this.
召しませお姫様毒のリンゴを食べて眠っちゃいそうな素直すぎる君がとても愛しい当たり前こ宝物さ地球は回り日は昇り君は微笑む素直に I love you 届けようきっと You love me 伝わるさ君に似合うガラスの靴を探そう二人でステップアンドゴーいつまでも深夜12時を過ぎたって君は僕の愛しい24時間シンデレラ
Hey! Reused. What, like the vocals, or? Pretty sure the cutscene is taken from Pirate Yakuza. What? Oh yeah, let's hello Majima. Let's go to rank up in the dojo. I think we can do that. Yeah, they adjusted his hair accordingly. I hear you're ready for the next promotion exam. Yes, let's do that. Just defeat your classmates. We can do that. Welcome. Yes, I'm Kiwamiing very hard right now. Why do they have a gun at the dojo, bro? And why am I fighting Daigo? Yeah, this guy's surprisingly tanky. Mosquito damage. First time doing that heat action, I think. Learned secret technique, Miyazato style, meteor slam. Holding A and sprinting. Hold Y. Okay. I wonder if you can get knocked out of this, though, like when you're charging the thing. You beat the game, enjoyed it, but could have been better. 7 out of 10. Congratulations, Kiryu-chan. You passed the assistant instructor exam. That leaves one more to go, then. Yes, all that's left now is the master level course. Then there'll be nothing left for you to learn. You passed that one, and we're officially equals. Speaking of which, you, wouldn't be in the market for a dojo, would you?
Oi.
Very funny. Isn't a successor supposed to be younger than you? Got me there. Anywho, this last exam is gonna be a doozy. Be ready for a real hurdle this time. I haven't doubted you yet, and I'm not gonna up and start now. Polish your skills, and stay ready. Let's do this thing. Look at the sock clipping with Kiryu's pants. Hey Kiryu-chan, do you ever think about tying the knot with someone?
Yeah?
Huh? Can't say that I haven't thought about it. But I haven't thought about it seriously either. Except, wait, no. Sorry, what do you say? Why do you want to know? You're not looking for advice, are you? I thought your wife was...
Oh!
Yeah, my wife got sick, passed away some time ago. It's just that an acquaintance introduced me to someone out of the blue the other day. She was young, pretty, and seemed a good sort. She asked me on a date. Oh? And did you say yes?
Yeah.
Nah, said thanks. No. I thought so. Really? How'd you figure? Just a hunch. You talk about your wife a lot when you're drunk. Good memories, little stories about who she was. That's a kind of hurt that never goes away. Damn, really? That much? My memory is not what it used to be. Yeah, that much. Otherwise, you're either cracking bad jokes or talking about Tsubasa. Gotcha. Sorry about that. Don't mean to bum you out. It's fine. In fact, I like hearing you talk about her. I never got married or had kids of my own, so it's nice to hear about that kind of life and what it's like. All the talks around me were succession disputes, dumb spats over 60 square feet of land, endless political discussion where no one left the room happy. Oh, your childhood must have been awesome. Yikes. Anyway, it's hard not to notice the empty spaces, you know? You feel them, you see them. There were moments I used to think Tsubasa should have a mother. But when I talked to her about it, she gave me a real tongue lashing. I've only got one mom, she said. That sure sounds like her. So here I am, puttering on, loving my daughter and my late wife. Nothing wrong with that at all. As a single older guy, I envy those bonds. Hey, speaking of bonds, how's Tsubasa doing with her team? She okay? Well, you see, we haven't checked on her in like 20 hours, maybe. I like Mia, but I wish they didn't get rid of the other masters. Same, actually. Yeah, but if you're curious, why don't you come join the team? What? But I declined the invite the first time around. What if she'd hate me for being there? If you don't want to, it's okay to say so. It's not that I don't want to join. Well, we should probably get moving. Next is the final exam, huh? Right, yeah. Once you're ready to tackle the final exam, I'll email you again. Okay. Oh, I have 5,000 points. Also... Okay, yeah, we need 20,000 points. I mean, hopefully it's not gonna take that long, but... we shall see. Essence of dodge rolling. Roll around to dodge quickly, even in the middle of a combo. So, dodge cancel for Ryukyu. Oh my god, the agent combo. 1, 2. Ooh, 45 found weapon. I'd like that. The grab counter. I have things to say about this. Legitimately, this is one of the best things that they've added in this game. Having more usage out of the weapons you pick up is such a good thing to have. Because it sometimes annoys me when you pick up an item and, like, it's gone after 3 hits. Yeah. Parry. Grab counter. Oh, the attack area of the Surujin becomes wider and you can deflect bullets while swinging it. This sounds like a good deal. Evade boost charge. When you perform a quick step, the dragon boost gauge increases. That sounds great. Increase dragon boost gauge when performing a perfect guard. Okay, more charge attacks. Essence of Throwdown. I feel like this is a waste. I mean, I'll take it, but like, again, you have 2 throws. And you can enhance both of them, by the way. Like, so the 2 throws you have take up 4 abilities in this whole tree. Successful perfect guard. I think I'll take this. So like, up until now, whenever you get grabbed, you just eat shit. We're on the way to more heat action, so I'm gonna actually go down instead of unlocking anything up. Just tried the demo, couldn't find any clothes shop to recreate the OG Okinawan outfit. I don't think you can in the demo, but you can in the full game, as you can see. Wait, there's no escaping grabs? Yes, there's no escaping grabs. If you get grabbed, you have to watch Kiryu take a beating. Until you unlock the auto grab counter. Oh, it is in the demo? This is the shop, if you're wondering. It's called Going My Way. You can find both the shirt and the pants. Fellas, I dread saying this, but how about we do some more biker stuff? What's that blue? Oh, you get like a currency out of that. Dog boy! The man, the myth, the legend. It's him, guys. This is Dog Boy. You know, sometimes yesterday you saw people just going Dog Boy this, Dog Boy that. Well, this is Dog Boy. I'm gonna have him on my team at all times. What the fuck are you two doing? Don't forget he beat that cringe loser Mine. Man, he's never gonna live that down, is he? High side points. Meeting ticket. Illuminated antenna. Slightly boost the power of the dragon finisher. Oh man. Aloha shirt. Mahjong tile earrings. Fantasy Star Online. And for some reason, meat, sugar, and pineapple, and rice. I don't have the pre-order bonus, man. So, you know, he escaped the allegations. On my playthrough, at least. Oh no, Michio. Oh, there's Dog Boy! You know what? Let me get Kanda out of the team and put Dog Boy. In fact, make Dog Boy the leader of the squad, bro. See that? Mine works under Dog Boy now. Let's get Koyuki in, why not? Damn, she's happy. Gyoza. Pineapple. Tokyo... Bro, that's the Gaiden mask enemy from the Coliseum. Let's see how this goes. Make a team with only Dog Boy. I don't think it's possible. Sadly. No! My bike! Oh my god, Blakuza's back! Guys, what do I do? He's blocking! What do I do? Gonna go help the other team. That did nothing, bro. Am I gonna fight Am on this stream? Probably not this one, no. Because we barely did any sub-stories. It's gonna take a bit. Oh, wait! The other team is down? Bro, what? I need to level them up. Am I gonna make it? I'm here! No, we didn't beat the story yet. Okay, showdown time. I kinda don't like that bosses don't die if they're in the middle of their mortal attack or whatever you want to call it. I've been noticing that for a while now. Meanwhile, when you do the dragon finisher mode, whatever it's called, like the X heat mode, you still die from that. When, you know, previously in Kiwami 2, 6, and I think Gaiden as well, but correct me on that. If you're in extreme heat mode, you are immortal until, of course, it finishes. Like, see, adding that as an upgrade, I think, would have been solid. Maybe you don't need to have it from the beginning, but have it as an upgrade. But instead, you have 3 different restaurant upgrades that just heal you more. The Big 3, Hard Knock Academy. I'm gonna level them up in the normal fights, actually. Yeah, these. Let me take the DLC squad, if you will. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'm sure restaurant skills are very important. Kaoru still has the Tanimura moveset, okay. Yes, Kaoru did fight like Tanimura and K2 as well. What the hell was screaming just now? I'm doing some of the biker content. I don't think I'm gonna do all of it this stream. Saijima. Guys, watch this. This move kills crowds. It murders them. Total annihilation. Turned to dust. Gone. Vanished with the wind. Oh yeah, how do the buttons work? Okay, level cap 50. I assume it's for the lesser rarities, maybe? Upgrades. Enable finishers for all allies. Bata uniforms can now be embroidered. Further boost energy for all squad leaders, sure. Do a power slide. A wheelie. I need to try that. Oh. Bad eggs. Wild hogs. Raging bulls. Funky beats. Yeah, we got the gray button. Was Cheetos even born at this point? I think someone brought it up before. She's like a child at this point. Just clean the whole goddamn room. How about that? It is the guy from our phone, yes. I like how the main strat is killing the boss and using the Ryukyu move. Yeah. That's the meta for now. And you already know what we're gonna do now. Ow. Alright. And now? And now? God damn! Hold B to win. Why does he scream like that? Stop, bro. It's just one fight. Let's see. We need to level up Dog Boy. And these guys too, but let's focus on this group for now. Samurai? A samurai. Sumo! They almost look like they're wearing the uniform from Sajima's Dojo in Yakuza 4. Do you guys remember that? Holy. God damn. Who do we have left? Oh, hey. Why does that move have 0 downsides? It actually does have 1 downside. Well, 2 initially. If you have bullet enemies, they can get you out of the move. But there's an ability that makes it so that the spin is gonna deflect bullets. So that gets rid of 1 obstacle. But you still have 1 obstacle even now. If you have a boss type character, they're not affected. So they can just close in on you and knock you out of it. That's why I always go for the boss. And then I clear the whole room. Yes, that was Daigo just now. I see you, dog boy. Holy! Okay, no bosses, please. Oh, we don't have that many. Oh. God damn. Wait, what moveset does Chitose have? But that didn't look like a skill that she had in Infinite 12. That was a neat kick. Okay, I'm a bit... whoa. I'm a bit out of the loop. Just who is Dog Boy? Well, I'm glad you asked. I'll show you in a bit. Meet the legend. Well, you can't see his face because of the text, but there you go. His name was just too good, so he became a meme. I'm still trying to get the tiger drop. Story time? Yes, story, you know what I mean. Shooter the Elder, welcome, glad to see you made it. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's settle things right here, right now. We win and you'll be helping us out. I'd be happy to. Only if you win, of course. Hey, I said the exact same thing. Don't think we're the same, moron. I'd rather not be lumped together with you. Anyway, this will be my first scrap in a while. I have to admit, I'm looking forward to it. Same! Better say your prayers now, because you're not making it out of here alive. That guy's got a few loose screws, huh? The Shooter brothers make for a deadly combination, so I'd keep an eye out for their next move if I were you. Never drop your guard. Ready to rumble? Aye, side girls. Give him your worst. Nankurunaisa. Who do we go with? I'm gonna go with Dog Boy. Not even because of the meme, but like, he's low level. Oh, there's Mine, by the way. Damn, see, even Mine is doing side content, bro. He knows what's up. Nice. Okay, I gotta go help. Dude, Sony's team keeps struggling. And I leveled them up a bunch, too. Yeah, I think Sony has her actual moves. Try the wheelie heat action. Oh, yeah. Thank you. I forgot about that. Let me go help the other team first. Power slide. Oh. Okay, Dog Boy's team is doing good. That's nice. Gotcha, Matthew. Thank you. All right. Okay, that's cool. Wait, did they all die? What? Was it the heat action or, like, were they just doing well? I can't tell. Little help, and I leave. How's the minigame so far? It's pretty decent. Really, the main problem I have with it is just like it's like implementation in the story. Yo, classic. bro thinks he's Shibusawa. Holy flashbang. Tobacco antenna. Meeting ticket. Refills boost gauge when health is low. We won? We actually won? Yeah, we sure did. No fucking way. We beat Hard Knock Academy? Never thought we'd lose. Not too happy, huh? Not at all. Yet at the same time, I am. So you are happy you lost? Correct. My heart's racing as we speak. You see, I'm more excited to one day triumph over those who've dealt us a crushing defeat. Because that means I found a new obstacle to overcome. The simple joys in life, I suppose. I'm not really following, but I'm guessing you're willing to help us? Of course I am. I gave you my word. Hey, I said that too! While I don't mind lending you a hand, I do mind being grouped with him, so don't. We will fight alongside you, but we're not your friends, understood? Whoa, that's a smile. Come on now, get that stick out of your ass. Doesn't hurt to get along now that we're stuck with each other, yeah? Huh? Well, I just said we're not here to make friends. Whoa! Back away from my brother, dipshit. Or you want to lose those hands, huh? What was that? Say that again, moron? I'm so over this already. Well, at least we have the strength of 100 men with them around. Better to have them on our side than against us, I say. Yeah, true. Nishiki, the older of Okinawa's strongest brothers, an intellectual whose test scores fall in the bottom percentile. Shota the younger of the Okinawa's strongest brothers, a musclehead with pretty decent grades. We finally did it, boss. We formed the Okinawan United Front. I know. Now we're ready to take on the Night Terrors. I heard that. Huh? Oh, it's this guy. You again, Kurowashi of the Night Terrors. Been a while, hasn't it? Missed me? Congrats on forming your little Okinawan United Front. Was kinda hoping you hicks would do each other in, but I guess everyone's just one happy, big happy family now. This the Okinawan spirit or whatever? Can't say I get the small town life, but it's adorable how close-knit your little community is. You know, with all this talk about the Okinawan spirit, you'd think we can recruit Rikia? Even if he's, well, you know. I mean, we have Mine for God's sake, so why couldn't we have Rikia? But, I mean, I don't know. It would be weird. You taking shots at us right now, City Slicker? No shit. Look at you, a bunch of pathetic nobodies banding together, thinking you can defeat us. Pisses me off how you dumbasses don't know your place. Don't you fucking look down on the Night Terrors, you backwater bastards. Someone's asking to get his ass handed to him a second time. That's rich. Whatever. Once we crush your stupid alliance, Okinawa will be ours for the taking. You saved us the trouble of hunting you all down one by one. I lose again. I can't show my face in Tokyo, so I'm bringing everything I got. Don't think it'll go the same as last time. I'm bringing the first string boys from Tokyo. It'll be a beating you'll never live down. The next time we meet, you'll breathe your last. Hope you had a nice life, because your days are numbered, you Okinawan United losers. That means the Okinawan United Front and the Night Terrors will clash for the first and last time. We're almost at the finish line. Yeah, we couldn't have gotten this far without Kiryu-san, and everyone else too. Seriously, thanks, you guys. It's too early for thanks. Save it for after we beat the night terrors, alright? Alright. Well, gang, we got the final battle for Okinawa ahead of us. Let's kick it into gear and send them packing. We'll show them what happens when they mess around our home, our island. You guys hear me? Yeah! Got a minute, Kiryu-san? Yeah, what's up? The high side girls have gotten even bigger now, all thanks to you. So I was thinking it'd be kind of fun to round everyone up for a meeting. A meeting? What would that look like? You know, sort of like a pep rally to get everyone pumped before the big battle for Okinawa. All you gotta do is say a few words to the crowd. People will love it. I'm gonna assume this works like the Gaiden and Pirate Yakuza. Gathering stuff to level up everyone. That's all? Alright, let's do it. You rock, Kiryu-san. I'll get everyone together, from the boss squad to the 3rd squadron. Just double check the roster, make sure everyone you want is on there. Dokuzawa will take care of the logistics, so once everything's looking good, talk to her so she can get the ball rolling. Will do. Meetings. Talk to Dokuzawa and hand her a ticket to start one of the 2 meetings. In regular meetings, only squad members will be present. In rallies, every single one of your allies will join. Allies will also gain XP from meetings. Tickets can be obtained from Bad Boy Dragon battles, so rally up your crew and hold meetings to toughen up your allies even more. Oh, what? I don't recall buying all of these chickens, but hey. Captain Cluck? Keeping everyone in line, huh? Wow. Is this parking lot as big as it was in Yakuza 4? No. Not even close. We have 1 meeting ticket and no rally tickets. Hold a meeting. Damn, Dog Boy was really feeling that energy. Okay. You can increase your squad meeting level at the baddie shop. Oh, bro. Would have liked to have that earlier. Oh, rank 4. Sick. We have not finished the story yet. How many points do we need? About 5,000, a little more. So, funnily enough, the random encounter challenge, I have not finished a single challenge. A single one. That's how much, like, this should be very telling of how just how much I avoid them. Like, not even the first one. Dragon and Dojima. Oh, Coliseum tournaments. This is a decent way to get points, actually. Let me go there. How much till the tiger drop? We need 5,000 more points. The Coliseum might be a pretty fast way to skip all of that. We'll see. Oh, you can just jump straight to Purgatory, it's like... Magatama's Trap, yellow. The twins. Oh wait, you can't change styles in this. I missed my window. No, we didn't finish the story up. No, Hamazaki does not show up in Dark Ties. Not even once. SMG. I'll give it a shot. Don't worry, the dragon finisher is coming. Eventually. Oops. Okay. Nice. Attacking charges your heat a little faster. Cool. Okay, yeah, so it does say Dragon and Dojima style only. And this one is Ryukyu style only. Okay, let's do this. Whoa, damn. Okay. Based solely on combat, how high would you rate it? Do you want numbers or do you want tier list, like letters? Brandon. Okay. Hello, Brandon. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Whee! Whee! Brandon. Owachi. Holy vibration. Oh, we got a Brandon in chat. Yeah, sorry about that. See, we accidentally doxed you, so I'm kidding, I swear. Don't report me to the authorities or whatever. Rating out of 10. Combat 6. It's good, like it feels good. But I kind of wish you had more options. Especially with the heat system. Nice, another S rank. Oh wait, what did that do again? Silver rank, 5 minutes, dragon only. Wait, is this just gonna be the same thing? Like, normal, dragon only, Ryukyu only, normal, dragon only, Ryukyu only, and then normal, dragon only, Ryukyu only? That's kind of lame, not gonna lie. Like, you know, don't get me wrong, I'm glad that they have this here, but between like the non-randomized opponents and all of these just feeling the same. Oh, look who it is. What the fuck is this? Who are you? That's creepy as hell. Okay, they might be cooking with the opponents. Wild mask. Yeah, the guy in Coliseum definitely clears. Like, it's not even a contest. Look who it is. You know, I legitimately do like that this guy's a recurring thing now. See, I think the Coliseum in Yakuza 3 was not the best one by any means. I actually have a few problems with it, but it had some variety. This one is just like go in, beat the opponents. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah, K2 also had a better Coliseum, which is crazy, because it's K2. But man, the Battle Royale was crazy, like, really fun. Yeah, they took away his cheeks. Hey, game designing is hard. True, true. I'm no game dev. El Oso. Isn't this like a dragon dude? Like one of the enemies? I think I specifically recall someone like this in the final long battle in the Millennium Tower. Big A-back, yeah. Actually. Dragon Finisher achievement unlocked. Took out 10 enemies with Dragon Finisher! Is this just Akira Yamaoka, but like they took out his name? Divine Speed Haruma? I don't know. Hard ass Akira. Wait, what the fuck is going on here? Oh man, he has the ninja moveset, bro, with all these little things. Okay, he dies really fast though. What the hell? Is Akira 2 people now? How do you feel about the Okinawa fighting style? Do you like it? Yes, I do. I like that it's a style based around implementing different weapons all in one, instead of like how do I say? Just the idea of it, right? It's like, instead of having all these different weapons in the old games and you take out like each one at different times, you have a whole style with different weapons. It's very good for crowd control. And it does have a couple of cool heat actions. And I think I just wish it had more heat actions. We'll probably talk more about it later as well. Lowers chances of stun. What the fuck is that, bro?
That's good.
Rage bait take. Okinawa style is just Shinara's fighting style, but good. That's a very simplified way of putting it. Like, I know Shinara's supposed to be a weapon specialist, but he does have hand-to-hand. Ryukyu is not hand-to-hand. Well, I guess you can say the grab button, like with the brass knuckles, is hand to hand, but it's pretty limited. Honestly, I also have a bone to pick with Gaiden, because it also simplified heat actions a lot. One of my biggest gripes, do you guys remember the dodge heat actions from Yakuza 6? How each one of them had like a different outcome if you dodge towards the front or the back or the side? Well, in Gaiden, they took all of that away and it's now just one dodge heat action. Like all directions have the same outcome. And of course, let's not forget the weird finishing holds being like, what the hell is this? Like a dragon, enemy. Okay, what was I saying? Legitimately peak enemy design, by the way. Holy aura! What the hell? Which Dragon Engine game has the best combat? I feel like it's hard to say anything except Lost Judgment. Even though, believe it or not, I think Lost Judgment's combat is also not perfect. I'm not sure if you guys remember, but a lot of the time, your grabs just slide off enemies. Wall attacks became wonkier than they were in the first Judgment. Just like a couple of notes. But it was still very good. It was probably where it peaked. What do we got? Ricky, thank you for the super chat. If they ever make Kiwami 4 and 5, are they gonna give us all fighting characters? 2 styles? I have no idea. I mean, given that it's 5 characters, I'm going to assume they all have one each. Okay, Ryukyu style only. Two styles for each would be too much effort. Yeah, I mean, look at how they handled 2 styles in this game. Like a bunch of fun stuff, but then a lot of question marks in other areas, like why is this not in this game? Do you think they're gonna be able to handle 5 characters with 2 styles? Or sorry, 4 rather, because Haruka is an outlier. Damn, nice. Do you think they'll keep using the Dragon Engine forever? Probably not.
That's weird.
Hangman moveset. plenty, no problem. Holy damn. Dragon Engine is turning 10 this year. Yeah, crazy. I still can't believe we're 6 years away from 2020. I know that sounds like stupid, but like, think about it. You've aged 20 years in that time. I feel you. Silver Fukupi-chan antenna. Isn't this that giant clown face in the Gaiden castle? Pretty sure it is. Gradually depletes heat during battle. Ooh. Wait. Pair with silver urinal for significant reduction to damage taken. But the drawback is that you don't have heat. That's neat, actually. Again, if they gave you things to kind of synergize with, but it feels like you don't really have that much. Gold rank. Can we do these? Kyojiro. Takeshi the heavy tank. Can I play Lost Paradise without knowing anything about Fist of the North Star? That's what I did. And I still enjoyed it, to be honest. I thought the story was pretty solid. It kind of made me check out the manga later on. I didn't finish it, it's not even close, but, you know. Yeah, it seems like it's a 1v1. I'm gonna predict I'm gonna lose here a few times. Because one hit took that much HP from me, by the way. Okay, dragon only. No! Fuck. Our manga regularly sold in bookstores in your country. I'm sure you can find them if you look for them, but I don't seek them out. I usually order my stuff, like from outside. Our import taxes are not as ridiculous as Europe yet. And I hope it stays that way for a while, because actually for the longest time, we used to have no VAT whatsoever. We had none of that. But that became a thing starting like several years ago, give or take. Yeah, it sucks, but what can you do? Yeah, just like the plushies. You're welcome. This game seems better balanced than Gaiden or Pirate Yakuza. Funnily enough, I agree with you on that. We were talking about it yesterday when we faced Arase. The fight actually took several minutes. Like, it didn't end in 2 minutes because, like, or 1 minute even, because of the attack upgrades. And I have almost all of them. So that was nice. holy damage. Yes, he can change the Kamurocho outfit. Nice, 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 nice. That was really close. Yeah, I wish Kiryu just became shirtless automatically in the Coliseum, but it seems like you have to manually change your whole Kamurocho fit to make it that a thing. I guess that's one of the downsides of the boutique system. Charges the boost gauge slightly faster when attacking. That's decent. Can I win this, though? Oh god, why is it two people? I feel like this one is going to be a pain. Oh shit. Actually, I didn't notice, but Hasebe clone and Kanda as well. Yeah, Dark Hero, I get you. What the fuck? Okay, finally. I feel like this style has a bunch of unsafe, like, strings. But maybe I need to experiment more. That's why I keep doing the one that I do. It's fast. The blades, I think, pierce the guarding that the enemies do, so that's nice. Brilliant Gold Antenna. Paired with Golden Toilet for significant damage boost. Gradually depletes heat during battle. And who's this? Who the fuck is Hiryu? Who is bro? I might put my damage boost. But we won't have heat. Will there be any character appreciation video again someday? Man, now that's a blast from the past. Maybe, but I was hoping to make the RGG lore videos like the new thing, and unfortunately I just kind of stumbled here and there, and I had a big pause on the video that I was working on. Do you guys want to see a funny thing that I came across? I mean, should I even show it? I think I will. I came across a thing that I feel like summarizes so perfectly the current state of the fan base and all the conflicting opinions. So I came across this post. So I'm about 5 hours into Yakuza Kiwami 3, and I genuinely don't understand what everyone's so upset about. The game is super fun and surprisingly heartfelt. Can someone help me understand? Now, I scrolled down to the first comment. Did you play the original? I did not. Well, there you go. It's just like I said. If you haven't played the original, or maybe if you don't, again, like if you're not very attached to the original, you're not gonna care. You're most likely gonna enjoy the game. But if you played the original, you're gonna know how many things you're missing out on with the Kiwami release. Yeah, like it really puts into perspective like what could have been with the remake, you know? So yeah, like even though, once again, you guys heard me say good things about the remake, but at the same time, it's really hard not to like talk about the things that should have been in this. Yeah. Did he get to high side girls though? Maybe that was the best part for him, you never know. What about Kiwami 2? Kiwami 2 also caught a lot of flack. And you know what the funny thing about Kiwami 2 is? Back in the day when that came out, I used to be in the position of like the more optimistic people now. I'm like, oh, you know what? Like, the host stuff, like, you know, probably not many people cared about that. Oh, like that one city that they cut, it's just like one corridor. And I'm like, you know, at least the story is one-to-one. They didn't cut anything from the story, you know? Like, that's a saving grace. But like now, you know, like fast forward, seeing them not learn just has me like change my perspective. You know what I mean? And like right now I'm seeing a bunch of people that have this mindset that I used to have. I'm like, oh yeah, like this was cut, but at least, you know, you still have a whole bunch of content. This was cut, but you still have like the For Shine Cabaret stuff. This was cut, but they added the Majima saga, which is, in hindsight, really not a saving grace. But yeah, like, you know, at some point you're going to realize, like, okay, yeah, they cut this, but like, there are people that genuinely cared about some of the cut stuff. And with Kiwami 3 specifically, like, there's a lot that was cut that people, you know, people loved with the original. So it's like, I completely understand anyone that has only vitriol, yeah, for this game, you know? So that's where I'm at. It's not that I'm just being negative for no reason, even though, again, I am praising some of the good stuff in this, because believe it or not, there are good things, in my opinion, in this remake. I'm just trying to state things as they are. And I sometimes do it in a very sarcastic / cynical way, which might be annoying, but yeah. Kiwami 1 and Asian Kiwami clear both Kiwami 2 and 3 by a wide margin. Which is crazy to say, because even Kiwami 1 arguably cut a few sub-stories. But I think most of the, like, you know, the defining sub-stories of Kiwami 1 were there. So, at least it had that going for it. And then you have, like, questionable stuff, like the Majima Everywhere system, which is a hit or miss for people. And you know, if you don't like that system, I fully get it. I also grew to, like, dislike it after playing the game enough, because I'm just like, why is there no way to disable this? Like, that's all I need. Like, literally, if you had that, I think the Majima Everywhere system would have been fine. But, yeah, you don't even have that. Majima Everywhere is just annoying for everyone who plays the game more than one. Yeah, definitely. Again, that's why I just wish there was a way to disable it. But, you know, putting that aside, we have the opponent of all time to fight, so let's get down to it. Ladies and gentlemen, meet Hiryu. You met Kiryu? Now here's Hiryu. What the fuck? Wait, is this the triple Lao Kalong fight? Oh my god. And this is how you present it? Oh, I'm gonna hate this, aren't I? Oh god. No fucking way, bro. Dude, this green dude looks like Danny Trejo. Oh my god, oh what the fuck is this fight, dude? Game audio is a bit loud. Hold on. Wait, that's not who I wanted to do the heat action on. Here. This fight is gonna be a bitch. Yeah, I'm probably gonna come back for this way later. Okay, I'm glad my HP is not drained. We need 2,750 points. If we win one more tournament. Wait, does this have to be, can it be, like, repeatable? If so, I'm just gonna do another, like, tournament. My thoughts on the alleged alternative timeline stuff? Well, that would be certainly a decision. Like, I don't know what else to say. Practice at Mia's dojo. Yeah, I need to do that too, actually. What? Thoughts on the combat system? Fun, but chopped. To put it very briefly. I did see the John Wick game, but I didn't see like the trailer in full. Is the Coliseum smaller than K2? Yes. All the fights feel the same. Except the last one, maybe. Okay, I'm gonna do like a very quick summary of the Coliseum after this run. To get you guys up to speed. I do not speak Indonesian, no. The Coliseum is ass, in my opinion. Yeah. Okay, let's do that Coliseum talk. I have not beaten the game, no. We're right before the end. Okay, so the most disappointing part about the Coliseum in Kiwami 3. Notice with me. This first fight, defeat the bronze fighters, okay? 3 matches. That's fine. And then defeat 3 fighters only using Dragon and Dojima. And then defeat 3 fighters using only Ryukyu style. But then when you go to Silver, what happens? Defeat 3 enemies, normally. Defeat 3 enemies, only Dragon and Dojima. Defeat 3 enemies, only Ryukyu style. And rinse and repeat. You see, like, the problem here? It just feels like a repeat in terms of, like, the variety. So, even though OG Yakuza 3's Coliseum is by no means my favorite, you had a bunch of different modes. If I remember right, you had that goofy, big, like, boxing glove thing where you send enemies flying. That could have been in 4, correct me if I'm wrong. I think you had, like, the fire arena. You had the street fight arena with, like, the weapons around you, which you do have weapons around you here. But having one specific tournament for that, I think should have been the best choice. You have tag tournaments. I think you did that to recruit, like, you had, like, were they sub-stories or just, like, non-sub-stories? Where you recruit other teammates with you, like Bruce Lee, or Bruce Enigma, I think his name is, whatever his name was. Valerie, I think as well. Valerie Garrett, or something like that. And I forget the other modes, but, you know, you had, like, variety. Electric cage, falling floor. Oh yeah, the falling floor as well. But here, it's just like, go in, beat them. Again, like, normal, like, you can use both styles, and then only Dragon, and then only Ryukyu. And it's the same for all the tiers. And by the way, no randomized opponents. They're always the same. Whereas before, most games, the enemies were randomized. So, that, like, mystery aspect is gone. Okay, I was gonna do something, and I think that was going back to Ryukyu. Also... Okay, yeah, you need to win, like, each one of them for this. Boss replays were a thing in the OG Yakuza 3 too, right? Yes, but in ultimate battles or climax battles, whatever you want to call those. Surprisingly, I haven't seen anyone talk about that. The climax battles, all of it, is cut. It was like this challenge mode where, you know, a lot of people actually didn't like because of how difficult it was. But I think having it is nice. At the very least, if you don't want to have that, again, just have like a boss replay mode. Dude, I came across a mod that someone made where you can fight every boss in the game. You can fight Mine's bosses as Kiryu, I believe, and you can fight Kiryu's bosses as Mine. One guy did it. One guy. One fucking guy. If one fucking guy did that, why can an entire studio, even if it's the B team, not do that? 3 a.m. thoughts for you to think about. Yeah, one unpaid guy as well. Good lord. Right, I was gonna go back to Ryukyu for the dojo. Do you think the tiger drop requirement is too high? I wish you didn't acquire it this way, so I'll say yes. It should have been like in a sub-story, or... Again, just like this trainer system. Looks like the podcast is going to be a long and hot one. Oh, you don't know the half of it. Me and the boys have already been talking about it. Which again, I think it was an excellent idea from Gokudoni to suggest that we split the podcast in two. Because Kiwami 3, you have things from the earth to the sky to say about. And then there's Dark Ties. Okay, let's practice. Inflict stun with Tonfa. Attack a stunned enemy using a nunchuck. We can do that. Alright. Yes, I'm a 4-star. Almost at 5 stars now. Trigger a critical 3 times. Attack 3 times from behind. Okay. That was quick. Attack with Aku 3 times. I think that's the long stick. That's not it. Alright. Attack with Surujin 3 times after charging Surujin... Wait, attack after charging Surujin to the maximum. Surujin, is that... No, not that. No. 1, 2, 3... Damn, I need to do this again. Not a single objective done. The hold, grab. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I need to beat the boss first, actually. Right. Guard breaking Tekko. Okay, we know what this is. Come on, guard. Nice. Yes, we are gonna do this game's Amon at some point. Probably not today, though. Or maybe we will. But we still have a lot of sub-stories to do. Dodging unblockable attacks. Defeat opponents... Oh, my stream was doing a hiccup for a bit. Yes, but it should be fine now. 3 perfect quick steps, don't guard once. It's fine now, right? Okay, thank you, thank you. Yeah, those pesky Daidoji hijacking the stream again, I swear to God. Okay, a couple of these and we're good to go for the, Oh, bruh, it's lagging again! Okay, we're back again. Dude, what's wrong? Do we have a storm or something and I don't know? Yeah, it should be fine for now, once again, but... Alright, I think it's fine now. I think you guys can see this probably, but I will BRB while this lag sorts itself. Okay, are we good? Okay, I think it actually lagged a little more, but now it's fine. Please stay this way, for the love of God. Perfect guard and win fast. The hell? Nice. Mina is having a rematch against Dog Boy at the top of the Toto Hospital as we speak. Can I see that? Battle for the dream. Gun at a dojo. Okay. Yeah, my thoughts exactly. I said the same thing earlier. We did it! Tiger drop. Come to me. Hi, Sai Kiryu-chan. You put a ton of hours into improving yourself. Admirable stuff, I gotta say. Now it all comes down to this. The Miyazato Dojo's final promotion exam. Master level. The end of your training is just one opponent away. And that opponent? Me. If you win, I'll teach you the Miyazato Styles secret technique. That I totally didn't steal from this other dude called Komaki, who's supposed to be in this game, and he's supposed to be the one to teach you this. Come on down anytime. I'll be waiting for you. Thank you. Guys, what's a good gacha game to play? Oh, we just jumped straight to it? Nice, I actually like that. You want a good gacha game? Yakuza Online. Actually, no, that's a horrible gacha game. Whoa, what the fuck was that? I love this move. Oh shit. So close. No. Ah, god damn it. Yeah, that tiger drop better be good. Okay, we're healed. Nice. Use the Tonfa. I'll give it a try. Do I recommend the game when it's on sale? No, buy Resident Evil 9. The nunchuck heat action is so unsafe to use. On a boss, at least. Dude, that jump is crazy. What the hell was that? What? All this time I could use the dragon style? Bro. Say fucking less. Let me just make use of this, because the X-Heat Ryukyu style thing is pretty good, actually. I had to get the OG outfit. You can buy it in a shop in Okinawa. Give me this. Yeah, I thought I was locked to Ryukyu style, but I'm not. That new rush combo is pretty solid, I gotta say. Like, I know I said it already, but man, it's better than I thought it would be. Did you see that? Nice. Well, fellas, there it is. Learn secret technique. Miyazato's secret art. Tiger drop. Is this better or worse than K2's combat to you, Leon? Better. But with less options. Congratulations, Kiryu-chan. You made it to master level. That took a lot of hard work and dedication, man. You earned this. Thank you, Master Miya-san. Miya-san. With that, I got nothing left to teach you. But this ain't any different from other disciplines. You keep practicing for the rest of your life. Takes an age to learn something, but you can lose it in a second. From now on, you stay on guard and train diligently. If you don't, you'll be bringing shame to the Miyazato name. Understood, Master. I'll work diligently to honor your teachings. And that's the end of the formalities. All in all, you really did a great job. I want to give you something in commemoration. What should it be? Yeah. I think earning the honor of master level is enough for me. Thank you. Now that we're done with your practice, I'm gonna have a lot of free time on my hands. Honestly, I don't know what to do with myself. Bro's gonna join the biker gang. Peek. Why don't you focus on Churabar? I mean, yeah, I could, but I don't know. Mostly feel like posting on BBS. Kill some time. If you're that bored, why don't you join the High Side Girls? What? But I declined the invite the first time around. What if she'd hate me for being there? If you don't want to, it's okay to say so. It's not that I don't want to join. Then join. You'd be a great addition to the team. Besides, you'll get to see how much Tsubasa has grown. Not a bad deal, I think. Really? I mean, I'll join if you think it's a good idea. Then you're in. How's that for something commemorative? I think Tsubasa will be happy too. Well, alright, then. If you say so, I'll join. You have my thanks, chairman of the Hentai Girls, bruh. It's High Side Girls. Team battles, huh? Time to stretch these fighting muscles again. I'll show Tsubasa what I'm capable of. You sure are enthusiastic. Oh, Kiryu-san. There you are. Hey, Tsubasa. Listen, your dad said he wants to join the team. Ready and raring. What? Oh, no. No way. No way. What? What? Did I say something wrong? Oh, and he joins. Miya-san, the owner of Churabar, Kiryu's favorite izakaya. Also an instructor at Miyazato Dojo on the side. Okay. Yeah, Miyazato is a baddie now. Guys, look, it's just like Infinite Wealth. $7,000 points. We got some to spend, alright. Increase damage when near death. Essence of Reversal. Heat action that uses the momentum of an enemy's attack to perform a counterattack. Notice how it doesn't say Komaki? Assuming... Actually, no. I think this is the parry thing. Yeah, my bad. False alarm. Okay, Dragon God Muso. This used to be a revelation. Ryukyu Muso. So both have like a group heat action. Increase the duration of Dragon Boost. I'll take that. Connoisseur Kiwami. Fuck no. We should be able to get the health upgrades as well. Alright. Okay, fellas, we got the Tiger Drop. Let's put it to the test. Okay. Whoops. Oh my god. Oh my god! Bro, just do it. Holy, okay, that's pretty good actually. Oh my god. Oh! Can he tiger drop that, I wonder? There we go. Bro, that's literally Fusro drop, yeah. From Skyrim. Yeah, pretty good target drop, actually. I like it. Very big aura. Yeah, we finally got the target drop. Give me all the ice cream. Have you guys ever gotten a brain freeze? I don't know if I have, honestly. Aloha shirt. Gold plate. As long as you're happy. Majima CD. Puffy sticker heart. Receive you CD. Puffy sticker heart. Green denim jacket with t-shirt. Pineapple. Bronze plate, silver. Oh! Outstanding fish bait. Ooh, gambling stuff. I do not endorse gambling. As a man, as a brother CD. Whoa, what are you doing here? Aloha shorts. Water drop. I want to change myself. CD. Sugar. Bottom glasses. Aviator glasses. Shaved ice. Sticker. Cherry. Not gonna lie, I'm not a fan of how a lot of these are just clothes and stickers. I would much rather, like, just like, I don't know, more gambling items. Fuck it, why not? I think having... this might be in. I'm like, you know, we have some lockers we haven't unlocked, but maybe high healing items like toughness, infinity, stamina, spark, stuff like that. Should we go for the finale? We just got the target drop, so I think I might actually go to the hospital. Oh damn, they got rid of the 7 mysteries of Ryukyu, like all of them. That's certainly a choice. Okay, I've been wanting to chat with you, Kiryu-san. How about a drink on the house? You sure? Of course. Wait, what? Then I'll go run some errands. You two probably have a lot to talk about. Not sticking around to listen? Wait, are they gonna make us do the Date sub-story? Got places to be, things to buy. You two enjoy yourselves. Mama, if he goes for a second round, put it on my tab. You got it. Kiryu-san, I hear you and Date go way back. Yeah, you heard right. Back then, he was just a detective looking into my case. But nowadays, I consider him one of my few close friends. And seeing how often he comes here, he must be really fond of you, Mama. You think so? He's pretty sweet on me, isn't he? I appreciate it, honestly. He worries about me quite a bit. I've been through a lot, you see. If you need someone to talk to, I can always lend you an ear. Thank you. The truth is, a long time ago, I was a victim of a stalker. That's awful. His name was Tsukishima. He was a regular at the bar I used to work at. He had a nasty temper and got violent fast. Sounds familiar. After making a mess of things one too many times, he was banned from the bar. Since then, he started targeting me. I'm sorry to hear that. This Tsukishima sounds like a dangerous guy. He was. That's why I went to the police. They ended up assigning my case to a young man named Keisuke Yamakawa. And the superior officer was none other than Date-san. I see. Detective Yamakawa realized how serious the situation was and did his best to keep me safe. I guess that only provoked Tsukishima, because one day he got desperate. Desperate how? He kidnapped me. Tsukishima must have been a prominent figure in the underworld. He had access to guns and even his own underlings. Despite that, Yamakawa-san and Date-san infiltrated Tsukishima's house together to rescue me. When they found us, Yamakawa-san drew his gun but he didn't fire. He tried to reason with Tsukishima. Yamakawa-san was a kind man. He genuinely believed that anyone, no matter their sin or crime, could start over in life. And since Tsukishima held me hostage, Yamakawa-san was probably afraid he'd hurt me by accident. Maybe that's why he didn't shoot. Of course, Tsukishima also saw how Yamakawa-san hesitated, so he pulled out his own pistol and fired. In that moment, Date-san rushed forward and opened fire on Tsukishima, but it was too late. Yamakawa-san ended up dying in the line of duty, and Tsukishima used the opportunity to escape. And where is this Tsukishima now? Nobody knows. He's been on the run ever since. I believe there was a warrant out for his arrest, but... I think about it sometimes. If I hadn't gone to the police, Yamakawa-san wouldn't have gotten involved and he'd still be alive today. Or if Yamakawa-san had just ignored me and fired his gun. Or if he had forgone reasoning with Tsukishima and shot him instead, then perhaps the story wouldn't have such a tragic ending. Oh, sorry. I know, this is a really heavy topic.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. I offered to listen. I'm guessing ever since that day, Date-san's looked after you in his subordinate's place? I believe so. He's always been there for me whenever I'm down. I wouldn't say I've completely moved on with my life, but it's thanks to Date-san that I could even take the first step. He's a good man. Don't you think so, Mama? How do you feel about him, actually? Date-san, well, he's got a thing for you. You don't beat around the bush, do you, Kiryu-san? I'm told I can be pretty straightforward, yeah. So, do you like him? Truth be told, I have feelings for him, too. Glad to hear. Then why not get together? He might not look like it, but Date-san's a great guy. Real, reliable type. I'll vouch for him. I know, and I agree, but I'm scared. Of what? Of losing someone dear to me again. You mean, the detective who died? Yes. I can't help the way I feel because, well... The truth is, I fell for Yamakawa-san. He was just so cool and so admirable. I wanted to be with him. My feelings weren't exactly a secret, and Yamakawa-san didn't seem to mind. In fact, I think it was mutual. But he ended up losing his life because he tried to protect me. Oh, it's someone's birthday? Happy birthday, Botch! Date-san may have left the force, but he hasn't taken off his old coat. He'll always be a detective to the core. So if he and I are together, I'm terrified that one day he'll die protecting me too.
Yeah.
But Mama, that detective didn't die because of you. The only one at fault here is Tsukishima. And Date-san's different from Detective Yamakawa. Date-san's fought his fair share of battles against some real tough opponents, me included. He knows how to read people and how to read the situation. He won't hesitate to pull the trigger. So, safe to say, Date-san won't go down easy. Kiryu-san. I understand where you're coming from, but if you don't face your fears, you'll never be able to fully move on. Ultimately, the choice is yours. But make sure it's one you won't regret. After all, life is long, but chances are like this are few and far between. I hear you, Kiryu-san. You're a good guy too, just as Date-san said. Who knows, I might end up head over heels for you. Hey now, I don't need Date-san coming after me. Let's end it here. Kidding, but it does feel like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders. Thanks for listening. No, thank you. Never thought I'd get to have another drink here. So I appreciate you looking after this place. Serena's got a place close to my heart. I'll come back another time. And I'll be waiting. Okay. Should we just do the sub-story? I mean, we're already, like, this deep. Would you say the game is fun despite its abundant objective flaws? Yes. Okay, there we go. Ow, 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 ow. You okay? What happened? Wait, is this something else? Oh no, never mind. I wanted to go for drinks at Serena, but when I got to the entrance, these scary-looking guys walked out with Mama in tow. When I tried confronting them, they shoved me aside. Ow. Seriously, what the hell is their problem? They took Mama with them? Was there a stalker behind this? That Tsukishima guy who's been on the run.
Boy.
Did you see where they took Mama? Not clearly, no. They got into a car and drove off, but I did hear them say something about going to their hideout. Hideout? Got it. I hope Mom is okay. I better give Date-san a call. Hey Kiryu, what's up? Date-san, someone took Mama against her will. What? Who the hell? No. Tsukishima? Seems likely. Heard them say they were taking her to their hideout. If I remember correctly, that's near Nakamichi Alley. I'm on my way now. Wait, this Tsukishima's bad news, isn't he? Yeah, I'm guessing Mama told you. She did. That's why I can't let you go about this alone, Date-san. I'll see you on site, alright? Alright, I got it. Thanks for the help, Kiryu. Hang tight, Mama. We'll be right there. How does the heat gain feel? Not horrible. You can make it faster with the phone accessories. Date-san.
Oh.
Kiryu. So where's that hideout of theirs? On the rooftop. Let's go. Okay. I'm glad to see the sub-story still being in, because it was one of those cutscene sub-stories. Mama. Date-san. Look who decided to show. Long time no see, Date-san. Tsukushima. After I put a bullet in that pig, I thought me and my woman would be together forever, but then you ruined things, forced me to go on the run. It's been a long 10 years since then. I've missed her something awful, you know? This is all your fault. You got in the way of our love. This guy's delusional. Why come back now, after all this time? Isn't it obvious? I wanted to see my woman again. I couldn't bear to be apart anymore. I had a hard time tracking her down. Almost lost it in sheer frustration. But when I heard she was working in a new bar in Kamurocho, my heart burst. But when I showed my face, she made a scene. And we can't have that, can we? No, best to solve a lover's quarrel in private. So I brought her here. Let me go! Never. Not again. I'm not letting you go for the rest of your life. You belong to me. And I'll kill anyone who gets in my way or says otherwise. Just like how I killed that sad bastard 10 years ago. You son of a bitch. History's got a way of repeating itself, doesn't it? You're here to object to our love again, are you, Date? Then die. You'll catch up with that old colleague of yours in the afterlife. Afraid it's not time for me to go meet up with Keisuke just yet. I got things to do before I go. Oh yeah? Like what? Like telling the woman I love how I feel. A little too cheery for the situation, I think. But before I do that, I gotta bust your ass and take her back. Date-san. Don't forget me. I'm here to help.
Oh.
Sorry for dragging you into my fight. Don't give me that. You think I'd stand by and watch some jerk make a right mess out of my friend's love life? Come on, man. You're making me blush. Kill them! What? That looked kind of funny. Kiryu-san, don't use the hammer that makes the enemies bow to you. No! Ooh.
本気だぜ。皮肉だな。全く同じ状況だ。しかも今回は相手があの警官の上司と来てる。月島。俺はあの警官とは違う。何？聞いてくれ、ママ。死んだ男のことを悪く言うのは嫌だが、圭介は間違ってる。本当に大事なものがあるのなら、全てのことから逃げずに戦って、戦い抜いて守るべきだ。でないと、戦った本人も残された者もみんなが後悔をする。伊達さん、俺はあんたを大切に思ってる。大切なものは自分の手で必ず守ってみせる。それが俺の誇りだ。そしてこれが俺の答えだ。黙れ、伊達。ママ。伊達さん。ありがとうよ。
Damn, the wound is gone. Thanks, Kiryu. Really appreciate it. Me too. I owe you my life, Kiryu-san. I just did what's right. Anyone would. Glad you're okay, Mama. Now that Tsukushima's been arrested, hopefully things will calm down for a while. Thanks to you two, I was always afraid he'd come... Thanks to you two, I was always afraid he'd come back. I knew there was a chance. But starting today, I'll be able to get a good night's sleep. Yeah? I'm glad to hear it. Oh, I got some delicious snacks in the other day. They go great with drinks. Since you're already here, I'll go prep them right now. Gotta say, Date-san, you got good aim. Don't know how you managed to avoid hitting any of his vital spots. Huh, don't underestimate an ex-detective. Honestly, if I had it my way, I would have gone for a headshot. There's no way I could face Yamakawa. No way I could face Keisuke if I did. In this life or the next. Well, I better get going. So soon? Please stay for another round of drinks. Mama's already getting us those snacks. You really want me around when you've got that ring in your pocket? Wait, huh? How'd you know that? Right. If I remember right, in the original, you find him outside of La Marche, right? Looking at, like, you know, their merchandise. I don't think that's what happens here. I didn't. I guessed by the way you were fidgeting with your pocket this whole time. Come on, get it together, man. I told you before, right? That you were pretty easy to read? Yeah, you sure did. You got this, Date-san. Believe me, you're a good man. Have some confidence. Come on, man. You're making me blush. Oh, where's Kiryu-san? Did he leave? Yeah, he said something came up. Mama, there's something I want to give you. Date-san's pride. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna make one last shopping trip. How's the Coliseum in K3? Unfortunately, a downgrade. And I know what some of you might be thinking. It's not just blind hate, I promise you. There's less variety. I'm gonna tell you how it's like, okay? You have 9 matches. Bronze, you fight 3 opponents. Fixed, not randomized. All of them, by the way, not randomized. They're all fixed opponents. You take out 3 opponents, okay? Both styles are allowed. And then the second one in the bronze tier, you can only use Dragon, 3 opponents. The third one, you can only use Ryukyu style, and you have to beat 3 opponents. In the silver tier, it's literally a repeat. First silver battle, you can use both styles to defeat 3 opponents. And then the second silver battle, Dragon only, 3 opponents. And then Ryukyu style, 3 opponents. The gold one, repeat. The first one, you fight 1 person actually. Only Dragon style. The second one, you also fight only 1 opponent, but only Ryukyu style. The last one is by far the most interesting one, and it's not necessarily in a good way. Do you guys remember in OG Yakuza 3, in the IF7 minigame, you fought Lau Kalong, but like you fought 3 of him, each form, like the spear or the whatever it's called, and then the claws, and then hand to hand. Yeah, well, that's what's happening here. Except it's not Lau Kalong, it's like just generic fighters. So 3 of them, 1 of you, and you have to beat them. I think you can use both styles. Yeah. And just to like reiterate what I said, I'm so sorry, by the way. I know like some of you have been hearing me repeat a lot of things over the past few days. But something that I will also mention is that OG Yakuza 3's Coliseum was by no means like my favorite. I do think it got annoying sometimes. But just to like mention the variety that it had. So, you know, for those who don't know, we'll get to know. You had a match, I believe, where the arena lights on fire. So like if you fall down, you take damage. And same is true for the opponent. That's one kind of arena. You also have, I think, the electric walls, but that might have been in 4, correct me if I'm wrong. You had the breakable walls, so if the wall breaks and someone falls, they're gone. You had the tag team matches. There's 2 of them for some reason, but yeah, 2 of them. And with those specifically, you actually seek out the fighters that join you. One of them was the Bruce Lee-like dude, and then you also had Valerie, who had the Mine moveset. And I think there's like a couple others as well. You also have the street fight, like exhibition match or whatever, where you had a whole bunch of weapons around you, like it's in a street fight. And you had this like very goofy, like huge comical boxing glove match, where if you like hit an enemy with a heavy attack, you send them flying. It was pretty fun. So yeah, just to like, again, give you an image of what was there. And I think I'm forgetting 1 or 2 as well, so. I think you had either 1 or 2, like the last ones, you faced like especially strong opponents. So like Komaki would show up in those, for example. Right, this is the Kamurocho branch. Whiny-chan. My pay also depends on it, so we gotta take pictures to increase her pay. It's not an actual mechanic, but it's like a lore thing. Okay. 327 tickets, and we get Yuki. Yeah, can you believe Yuki's inside of that wheel? She feels like a... What do you call it in anime stereotypes? Is it kudere? No, not ku. Kudere, like the quiet... Whatever you call it. Oh, there she is. It's so funny, like just seeing... First of all, Koyuki at first, like, popping up, and now Yuki just out of nowhere. Hey! I'll join you on your biker gang stuff. Thank you for having me. I'll do my best to become a legendary baddie. Wait, is that one? That's not kudere. What's the... What is it called then? I know there's a whole bunch, but... Heart pattern. Yeah, then when you go to Okinawa, you get that other girl that also yells with Kiryu.
意外
どうだ
よろしければあなたに幸あれ
Relax, Kiryu. It's not that
いい
serious.
じゃないか
景品でやめちゃいますかいい感じ
なかなかだな
どうせ外れるかもおめでとうございます
いいじゃないか
景品ですやめちゃいますか
Dandere and Kudere are commonly put into the same category, but there's obvious differences. Thank you.
よろしければどうされますか行くといいけ
Ooh.
ど服
服が来たな
お好きなのどうぞ やめちゃいますかいい感じ
どうだ
よろしければどうせ外れるかも
Wait, you don't have to actually spin it. Wait.
よし
景品です
ラッキーだな
Imagine you win like the lottery and you decide to get this, I get, is this piss or like the other one? I don't know, genuinely. It's shit, okay. Okay, so yeah, you don't have to actually spin it, just like keep doing A,
やったぜ
よろしければ選んでく
and
だ
that
さい
also works.
どうされむさちあれふくふく
よし
景品です
迷うな
Yeah, I should probably get the music actually for the completion.
どうせ外れるかも意外
なかなかだな
どうちゃいますかいい感じ
どうだ
景品を押してくださいおめでとうございます
いいじゃないか
どうぞどうされむさちあれ意外
なかなかだな
やめちゃいくといいけどいい感じ
いいじゃないか
景品をされむさちあれおめでとうございますどうぞどうされてください意外
なかなかだな
よろしければ
Music? What about... Oh yeah, the music.
いい感じ
どうだ
景品どうせ外れるかも
Yeah, if I get another rainbow colored one, I'll get the music.
いいじゃないか
どうされますといいけど意外
What do the baddie buttons do? Do they give XP? Not even that, I don't think. You limit break the baddies.
あなたに幸あれ
So if their cap, I think, is 30, you can take it to 40, so on and so forth.
どうぞどうぞこんなことって
やったぜ
景品です
どれにするかな
どうされますか
Yeah, you know what? Yeah. I think that's enough. Yes, we're at the final chapter. By the way, dare I do it once again? Oh, Red Bull over there. See that? Near Kiryu's head. Dare I do it again? You know, I don't mind the blue that much, but like I said, I do wish you had the option to like change the filter. I think that would have been the best case scenario. You can't turn off the blue unless you're taking photos. Well, technically this is not turning it off either. This is a certain filter that makes it look filterless. Okay. You know what? Screw you. Kiwami's your Kiwami. Alright, fellas, shall we? They don't remove the filter in the camera mode. It's just when you go to other filters, you have like normal looking ones, like with a, it looks like you don't have the filter on. Also, yeah, I just noticed the Serena music. Glad that's in there. Fellas, Are we ready to fly? Maybe even soar? Do you guys think Mina is still there? Okay, hold on. Just one small teensy break, because we're gonna be in this for like an hour, maybe. Ooh, okay. May I suggest something? The past couple of days, whenever it became nighttime, I just kind of kept the whole atmosphere here dark. And what if we change that today?
Oh.
Heads up, make a save. Let me just make sure.
Oh. Oh.
Go to the hospital.
はるかを頼んだぜ、伊達さん。おう、任せとけ。
This is nice.
おじさん。
In the original, I think he just went off, like, by yourself.
約束だよ。
ああ。約束。
I like this.
じゃあ、行ってくる。
星さん。
大丈夫。あいつは桐生一馬だ。
Gotcha, Marvin.
絶対大丈夫だ。
Isn't it the same? I don't think it is. I recall that in the original, you head to the taxi on your own, and it skips to this scene. Are you guys ready for Hakuho Clan Captain? I think none of us are.
白鵬会の連中か。急いでるんだ。通させてもらうぜ。
Oh yeah, let me try the new group heat actions actually.
そうか。じゃあ死にてえやつだけかかってこい。仕方ねえ。
This is a new track, I think. Wait, where's the last part? This is exactly what I'm talking about when I say they take things off for no reason, bro. Like, what's up with that? Yeah, you were supposed to take down one additional enemy on top of that. At this point, like, it's not even about this alternate reality kind of talk. Legitimately, some of the stuff that is back is just chopped. Okay, let me try the Ryukyu one. Ooh. Oh. See, this is cool. But why did the other one get chopped? I actually like that one. Okay, watch this. Not that. No, 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 no. No! No, 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 no. Okay, okay, wait. Watch this. Holy! God damn! Holy shit. Yeah, if you got a room with no bosses, this is gonna clear the entire room. Oh, nice. This is new. That headbutt looked a bit weak, but... Nice. I actually like this track. Tell me where Daigo is. I don't know. I was just told by my captain to come here and kill you. Your captain? Huh? Fellas? It's him! Wow, he looks different. You! Stop! Okay. Couch guy is no longer of this earth. Wait, already? Correct me if I'm wrong, but we went up one additional floor in the OG, right? Where's Daigo? How's that gonna help someone who's about to meet his end? Just die. Okay. The most anticipated fight of the whole game. He has a sword now, huh? Okay. Yeah, he does not hold a candle to the original. Not saying that as a necessarily bad thing, by the way, because why the fuck was that dude that strong? Can we do a... Oh! Force. Throw Tiger Drop! Such strength. Now, where's Daigo? Spit it out, or do I still need to convince you? No more. The 6th chairman is in the ward, that way down, on the 25th floor. Chairman Mine should be there too. The 25th floor. I need to hurry. Oh hey, the gun hallway. What? Huh. This room is locked. Okay. Oh my, no way. Did you see that? What the hell did I just see, bro? Ooh, okay, shh. Go to the cutscene.
Looks like you're a little late. You just missed him. If I'd known it would have come to this, I'd have killed you when first we met.
Wait, were the subtitles different? When we first met. But he said when first we met. I'm glad they kept his voice, by the way.
If you're looking for Daigo, Mine's taken him up to the roof.
屋上だな。そうか。屋上に行くにはあんたを倒してからにしろと。
You're welcome to try. This is the end of the line for you. Kazuma Kiryu.
Kazuma Kiryu! CIA agent. Okay. Oh my god, he's just as easy to tiger drop. No fucking way. This is too good, actually. You didn't see anything. Ooh. Let me try that again. Wait, you need to perfect guard to do the parry, but I might do it later. No, come back! Mine and Daigo are on the roof. No time to waste. What the hell? Did they have to add all that? How do I get up to the roof? The elevator. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, we need a horror Yakuza game. I actually would love that. Oh, that's new. No way, they gave bro a dynamic intro, okay. Hey, that's pretty cool. I like it. Ow. Can we tiger drop the gunshots? I don't know. Ooh. Oh, no, go to hell. Damn, he doesn't say much in this remake. Come on! Okay. Nice. Oh, by the way, random trivia, but this is how much attack I have. Only 4 attack upgrades left. And he's still taking a good bit to take down, so that's nice. Oh! Goal! God damn! That felt good. Yeah, for once, and I'm surprised about this, but I feel like the attack balance, like the damage you do, is probably the best balanced in this game, believe it or not. Whoa! Big boys. Wait, this is new. We're supposed to be at Mine right now, right? Did they add a section? Oh, what? That's new. No, this was not in the OG, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is not in the OG. What the fuck? Was that a rocket? And machine guns, holy shit. Okay, where's the rocket dude? Oh, we have a machine gun dude too. Oh, it's an assault rifle, actually. Okay, watch this, fellas. Not again. There we go. Holy goddamn! Huh. What the hell? Okay. Oh my god, they're gonna do this again. Okay. We have another rocket launcher aircraft segment now. Okay, this is a completely new floor. Ooh, stamina rail, toughness infinity, love to see it. Is it time? Kiwami hospitalized Daigo. Damn, the void.
やっぱり来てくれましたか。さすがです。嬉しいですよ、桐生さん。
何を言ってるんだ。お前大悟をどうするつもりだ。お前大悟を殺して登場界の跡目につくつもりなんだろ。
跡目。
I think Kiryu is revoiced here, but I'm not sure about
そ
Mine.
んなもんどうでもよかったんですがね。
Okay, some lights in the
こ
back.
んなことになっちまうとは。
こんなことだと何を言ってるんだ。
桐生さん、俺はね、大悟さん、いや、六代目のこと、本当に心配していたんですよ。
何。
この人は俺の人生で唯一、俺を一人の男として信じてくれた人なんですよ。桐生さん、俺がこっちの世界に入ったのは神田の口利きだってこと知ってますよね。
ああ。
あれは俺が神田に金を積んで頼んだことだったんです。無所から出てきたばかりのバカな極道を探していたらたまたま神田に行き当たった。
We
そ
saw
れだけな
that.
んですよ。
どうしてあんな男にすり寄ってまで極道に。
俺はね、あんたと同じ孤児だったんですよ。
何。
俺も生まれた時からたった一人だった。物心ついた時から貧困の限りを味わう毎日。
He is 3 Mine.
戦後の孤児並みの生活しかできなかった。今の日本でもまだそういった現実はある。あんたならわかるでしょう。誰からも愛されず、誰からも必要とされず、ただ孤独と向き合いながら生きていく辛さを。だから俺は絶対に偉くなってやる。偉くなって金を
Yo,
手にしてやるということだけを考えて。
is it Bonewhack? Your YouTube name is different thanks to YouTube now, but thank you for the super chat. I'm gonna go with Daigo. My money's on Daigo.
我慢した。
Ugh.
なぜかわかりますか。金のためですよ。金という目標ができた瞬間から俺は手段を選ばず生きる時間の全てを金を作ることに捧げてきた。そして欲しいものは何でも買える。いい女も好きなだけ抱ける。周りのみんなも俺の命令を喜んで聞いてくれるようになった。だけど気づいたんです。全ては嘘だと。
嘘。
そうです。人間はみんな
I'm still like trying to wrap my head around the lighting here.
いくらたくさんの人間が周りにいてもみんないつか自分の都合で勝手に離れていく。そんな様子を見続けながら俺は悩んだ。人間の絆なんてものはこの世にないものなのかと。そんな時俺は絶対的な人間の絆があると言わ
Yeah,
れる
it's
世界の
surprisingly
存在を知った。
warm.
それが
The void is taking you out of
極道
it.
だったというわけ。
Same kinda.
そうです。俺はそこに絶対的な絆というものが本当にあるのか知りたかった。だから神田に金を渡し、あの有名な登場界の門をくぐったんです。そこで知り合ったのがこの大悟さんでした。大悟さんは極道として経験のない俺を、いや中身のない人間だ
Yeah, I
った
should have
俺を
added more blue here.
普通に迎え入れてくれた。年も俺と変わらない。
Guys, aren't we in Tokyo? Where's the
だけど人の上に
city?
立つ男のカリスマが
City? What
この人
city?
にはあった。俺は掛け値なし
There's
で
a
初め
city?
て人を好きになることができたんです。
それならどうしてこんな真似を。
俺はね、桐生さん、今回の一件、もし大悟さんが生きていたら無条件に手を引いてたんですよ。
何。じゃあどうして。
だが大悟さんは死んだも同然、俺は虚しかった。 目標になる人間を失った以上、次の生きがいが俺は欲しかった。そして心に決めた。嘘だろうが何だろうが、誰にも文句を言わせないほどの力を得てやろうと。
それでブラックマンデーに協力を。
そうです。
何を言ってるんだ。それに大悟はまだ生きているだろう。
こんなチューブをつけて生かされているのは人間じゃない。
Oh damn, the rich boy pistol is gone.
俺にとっての大悟さんはこんな姿をした人じゃない。こんな大悟さん、俺はこれ以上見たくないんですよ。
ミネ、お前何か思い違いしてんじゃねえのか。人間しがみついてでも這いつくばってでも生きることに価値があるんだ。わかるか。
Listen, man, the economy got rough, okay?
必死に生きようとしている。そんな人間をお前は自らの手で殺すというのか。
まさにあんたの言いそうなセリフだ。
なんだと。
大悟さんもあんたのそういうところに惚れていたんだ。
Dog boy stole his fancy gun.
俺はね、あんたみたいな義理人情だけで生きてきたみたいなやつが大嫌いなんだよ。なんであんたはそうなんだ。あんたも俺と同じ孤児だろうが。なのにどうしてそんなことが言えるんだ。今俺がやるべきことは2つ。俺の目標だった大悟さんを俺の手で最後の幕引きをして、大悟さんが大切にしていたあんたを殺す。そして俺は登場界のトップに立ち、新たな生きがいを。
そんなことをして何になるんだ。
何？
お前は何にも分かってない。お前の周りから人が去っていく理由、俺にはよく分かるぜ。
あんたが何を知ってるって言うんだ。
お前から去っていった人間が今でも恨めしいか。
ああ、あんな金をたかることしか頭のない、血も涙もない連中、今ここにいたらぶっ殺してやりてえよ。だったら何なんだ。
お前も同じだぜ。
I think his expression looked a bit more unhinged than the original here.
お前もその連中も金に振り回され、人間そのものと向き合うことをしなかったんだ。お前は自分しか信じちゃいない。自分以外の人間を心から信じれない。だから人から愛されないんだ。
黙れ。
お前を迎え入れた時、大悟は人としてお前を信じたはずだ。だからお前も大悟のことを。
黙れ。
He's pissed.
何をする気だ。
お前みたいな人間には口で説明しても伝わらない。だったら俺が俺なりのやり方でお前に教えてやる。
やっぱりあんたって人はこんな時でさえ何にも変わらない。いいでしょ。気持ちだけで人間どこまでやれるのか教えられるもんなら俺に教えてくださいよ。でも言っときますが、いくらあんたでも俺を倒すのは簡単じゃないですよ。桐生さん、これがあなたの最後の戦いです。思いっきり来てください。
言われなくても遠慮はしねえ。とことんやってやるぜ。
行くぞ。
Oh, he has the same get-up move. That was a lot of heat gain. Oh, he's healing! No! Oh, nice. He can break him out of it, okay? Mire! Oh shit. Oh! Oh shit! He's edging. I mean, he's Dark Awakening, edgy Dark Awakening edge. Oh god. Oh shit. shit. What? How did that hit? Oh shit. Oh shit. God damn, the tracking is crazy. Ooh. Ooh, GG's, fellas. It seemed like he was more in disbelief in the older translation. He did not like that.
金か。結局金しか残らなかった。俺はのし上がったんだ。誰の力も借りず、誰も信じず、金だけを信じて。
会長、決まれば数千億規模の案件です。
Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna talk about my thoughts once this is over, but for now, let's lock in.
結局誰かを信じたい。信じてもらいたい。それだけなのかもな。
もしもし、会長、どうかされたんですか？
桐生。
会長、返事を先送りにしていると、先方が態度を変える可能性もあります。会長、お返事ください。会長。
なぜかな。なんか吹っ切れたみたいに穏やかな気分だ。全てが終わる時ってのはこんな気分なのかな。
いや、人間生きてりゃ終わりなんてない。いつだってやり直せるんだ。
Enter goat.
やはり来たか。
くそ、どうして CIA が。
奴らは CIA なんかじゃない。表向きはそうだが、あいつらはブラックマンデーの構成員。
じゃあ、あの男が。
そう、アンドレ・リチャードソンだ。
あいつが。
そうだ、俺は奴らに聞いて、あんたがここに来ることも知っていた。 CIA や風間の動きも奴らには全て筒抜けだった。
I'm afraid your role in all of this has come to an end.
奴ら何する気なんだ。
俺らを殺して
His voice acting is just too entertaining, man. Like, I love it.
人間を探すはずだ。こうなった以上、奴らにとって俺は用済みだからな。
Oh, there are plenty of people who could replace you. And unfortunately, you both know far too much for me to let either of you live. Die. What? What the fuck?
まだ死ぬわけにはいかないんだよ。俺は。
Damn it!
大悟、大悟、
桐生さん。
お前大丈夫なのか。
桐生さんこそ。でも一体何が。峰、お前どうしたんだ。大丈夫か。危なかったな。だがもう大丈夫だ。会長。
He looks devastated, bro.
I won't let it end like this. I'll kill you all. Stop!
会長、すみませんでした。
峰、何を言ってるんだ。何をしてる。こっちに来い。
今の俺にそこへ行く資格はありません。
峰、
桐生さん、俺も極道の端くれ。
Just so you can see, Richardson.
俺なりの筋通させてもらいます。
峰、
Stop it! Are you nuts?
桐生さん、もう少し早くあんたに会って教えてもらいたかった。
峰。
Mine feels more expressive here in general. Is it just me?
Stop!
れ変わったら俺もそっちに入れるかな。
Let me go!
やめろ。
Let me go!
やめるんだ。ミネ。
Let me go!
Historic moment. Historic. Oh man. I'm gonna miss Mine. And Richardson. Also, yeah, I just noticed. Now they have like a sky and a moon. Those weren't there in like the pre-fight cutscene, were they? I think someone said it in chat, and I'm only just like realizing, like, or like looking at it, the sky.
登場会を裏切ったのはミネだったんですか。いや、違う。あいつはミネは裏切り者なんかじゃない。最後までお前を守ったんだ。
Yo, Psycho Ocelot, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you. GG's, fellas. That was Yakuza Kiwami 3. Yeah, the song is great. I like it. I don't think this is copyright material, actually. Remind me, did Mine's credits also have the song? Is it the same one or a different one? Yeah, if this was over on Mine's credits as well, then we're good. I mean, I think in general, we're good, really. This is from Sega themselves, so no copyright. Okay. Oh, okay, so this is Sandcastle, thank you. Yeah, we played Sandcastle a couple of times, in-game and in the credits as well for Mine. We're fine. Okay. Producer / director, Yosuke Hori. Seeing his name reminds me, I want to look up that interview, actually. There's one interview that I heard about that has a lot of interesting bits. Allow me to... Yeah, I found it. I'm looking at it right now as we speak. Should we look at that now, fellas? It's gonna probably infuriate us, but So, this interview came out yesterday, I believe. Someone told me about it. Ryosuke Hori explains the decision behind cutting Training Masters, Revelations, and Substories from Kiwami 3. I've gone off topic, so let's get you back to the original topic. In Dragon 3, Lad 3, several masters appeared who taught you techniques, but in Kiwami 3 you can now use Ryukyu weapons and that master is Miya. Does that mean that the master-like role has been integrated into Miya? Hori says that's right. Miya is the only character in this game who has a master-like role. That's because, for better or worse, Ryu 3, or Yakuza 3, had separate masters, and you couldn't learn techniques unless you trained with each one individually. I felt that this didn't quite fit with the style of games of today. Kiryu also goes to Tokyo partway through the game. I don't know what the Tokyo bit has to do with anything, but I hard disagree with this. There will be times when you can't get any techniques taught to you. Okay, well, Hori says, because there were many drawbacks to this design, we followed the recent trend of making growth and ability enhancements in Kiwami 3 possible from the main menu. However, we still wanted the ability to inherit some of the Ryukyu-style techniques from a master, so we added a master named Miya. By training at his dojo, new techniques will be unlocked. However, you can still develop your Ryukyu style without training, so in that sense, I think there's more freedom. No disrespect, but like, that is such a nothing burger of a statement. I don't know how taking away options is adding freedom, but hey, what do I know about game dev? And bro, stop cooking. Also, yeah, I just realized fly. The divine revelation that was in Dragon 3 is gone this time around. I assume revelations. Some people have... So, Hori says, some people have said that 10K... Is this like... machine translated? 10K was fun, and there were staff members who were attached to it. But it's really hard to make laughs. If we bring up the same material again, it will just end with, yeah, that was nostalgic. So we thought we'd put more effort into adding new things and made bold cuts. Bold cuts is very accurate. Speaking of changes, we've almost completely rewritten the sub-stories and so on. I'd say there's almost nothing that remains the same from the original. You got that right. Except obviously for like some of the story. But like, goddamn. You were bold about that too, and Hori says, yes, I changed it. 70% of it is new material, and the remaining 30% has been rewritten. So you can expect that there's no sub-stories that are the same as those. How does this get worse the more I read of it, bro? God damn. So you can expect that there's no sub-stories that are the same as those in Ryu 3. There's nothing wrong with those, with the same episodes appearing, or sub-stories I assume. But the original text was poor in some parts. Recent sub-stories are made more dramatic, with a focus on presentation. So if we brought in the old ones as they were, they wouldn't fit in well. I hard disagree on this once again. Indeed, the camera work and direction of the sub-stories have become more refined with each new production. Hard disagree, interviewer. Hori says, in that sense, I think of Kiwami 3 as a new work. And okay, yeah, definitely. Like, if you... Kiwami 3 does not replace the original. And while you play it, you'll see that, although it looks similar, it's quite different. It's definitely different. Now, here's the thing. Yokoyama has been catching a lot of strays, and I'm not saying they're not warranted, right? But what is bro saying? What is Hori saying over here? Like, what is this, bro? What am I reading? The most surprising part is that this guy also, I think, directed Yakuza Like a Dragon. So I don't know how it came to this. I really don't. Honestly puzzling. It's just puzzling to me. Okay, we got a new cutscene coming up, apparently. Oh boy.
そうですか。もうしばらくはカムロ町には戻ってこ
They
ない。
changed the location that they were at. Interesting.
何かあれば戻ると言いたいところだが、俺は出しゃばりすぎた。登場界のこと、この町のことは今ここで生きる連中に任せるべきなんだ。
つまり俺らがしっかりしないとヤバいっていうことなんすよね。
お前らは毎日を懸命に生きればそれでいい。それよりも体張んなきゃなんねえのは、この町に集まる奴らを食い物にしてきた俺らみたいな悪の世界に身を置いた人間だ。
桐生さんはそういう連中とは違いますよ。
いや、同じだ。一回でも極道の世界に足を
I can't tell if the dialogue has been rewritten. I think it was.
楽に生きちゃなんねえ。これから先の人生はあいつらのために
Okay, I think it is.
そう決めた。
もう桐生さんの家は沖縄なんですね。
一度決めたら根を張る。何かあるたび家を空けているようじゃ、いつまでたってもあいつらの親にはなれねえかな。さあ、そろそろ空港へ行く時間だ。
おじさん、
あの野郎、一人だけ勝ち逃げはさせねえぞ。やめておいた方がいい。彼を刺したところで俺らが浮かび上がることはない。ミネ、お前死んだんじゃなかったのか。病院の屋上から落ちたって聞いた。そういうことにしておいてください。その方がいろいろと都合も良い。何言ってんだおめえ。それよりも今回の騒動、俺は俺なりに意地を貫き通した。あんたも極道浜崎豪としての意地は貫いた。それで満足でしょ。ここら辺で手を引いた方がいい。ふざけんな。今さら手引いて何になる。はあ、浜崎さん、負けたんですよ。俺らは桐生一馬と朝顔の子供という巨大な愛の塊に。てめえ昔神田に習わなかったのか。極道は負けを認めたら終わりだってよ。それは極道の理屈。もう俺もあんたも極道じゃない。頭が切れるあなたなら全て分かっているはずだ。知ったことか。とにかく俺はてめえの好き勝手暴れ回っておきながら希望に満ち溢れた顔してるあいつが許せねえんだよ。なんであいつだけ幸せになれる。あ、そんな権利あいつにあるっていうのか。なんで桐生だけはいつも許されるんだ。あいつだってやってることは俺らと変わんねえじゃねえか。答えろよミネ。おい、本当に彼が幸せに見えますか。過去の全てを捨ててまで強引に手に入れたはずの沖縄の疑似家族。他人から見ればそれは一つの幸せかもしれない。だがなんだ。俺には生き地獄にしか見えない。地獄。人間はどんな善人でも悪を抱えて生きている。善と悪、どちらが本性かなど自分自身でも分かりやしない。もし彼の本質が善でないとしたら、沖縄での暮らしは終わりがない。永遠に続く芝居の舞台に立たされるようなものだ。それは桐生が善人でなかったらの話だろ。その通りです。ただ少なくとも俺と戦った時の彼はただ純粋に人を殴ることを楽しむ子供のように無邪気で陽気だった。あなたには彼がどちら側の人間に見えますか。抜かれた牙ならまだいい。牙を隠しながら どこまで自らの欲望を殺し続けることができるのか。俺らができる桐生さんへの最大の復讐は、彼が二度と表舞台に出てこないようにすることです。
なんだそら。奴を監視し続けるとでも言うのか。
彼を頼る人を近づけなければいいだけのこと。それにきっと桐生さんは全て分かった上であの道を選択した。もうカムロ町に戻ってくることもないでしょう。
桐生にとって子供たちとの暮らしは生涯をかけて罪を償うための場所っていうことか。
ところで浜崎さん、実はあなたに紹介したい人
Oh
がいるん
god,
です
is
よ。
it the Daidoji?
なんだ、今さら俺らに用があるやつなんているのか。
裏社会をさらに裏から動かすフィクサー。
No way!
その方からとある仕事を頼まれましてね。
誰なんだそれは。
俺と一緒に行きませんか。悪人を知っている人間にしかできない悪が悪を支配する
Come walk with me down the wrong path. Wow, is this what the darkness throughout the game symbolizes? Like, this is the abyss we were looking at the top of the rooftop? Damn. Masterful gambit. RGG Stereo. I never would have thought. See, guys? It all makes sense in the end. All that void that we saw throughout the game, there it is. We ended with the void. I just have one question. Like, why? Like, I think, if anything, this should have been advertised as an alternate reality. Yakuza 3, not a Kiwami. And even then, it's like... What is this? Koala, thank you for the super chat. Me and my homies hate the Daidoji. See... Like... Yeah, I've heard the theory that they want to do like an Avengers Alliance, like Marvel fucking like ultra super duper team for like Yakuza 9 or whatever. Honestly, I believe that. I wouldn't put it past them. They probably will do something like that. But man... I'm just another man who erased his name. What about Ryuji? Oh, just give it time. I'm sure Ryuji will also come back. Fuck it. Nishiki is probably gonna come back as well. So, Yakuza 9, you're gonna have this team of Kiryu, Nishiki, Ryuji, Mine, and whoever else that's dead that people love, or, like, I don't know. Also, can I just say, Hamazaki does not feel like Hamazaki. Like, I've thought about this for a while, but this scene kind of just reinforces it. He feels like a different character, completely. But man... Premium Adventure, sick, okay. Barry, Date, Nakahara, Rikiya. Oh. Oh, he's actually in, okay. Mikio. Well, fellas, we beat Kiwami 3, but at what cost? New Game Plus has been added. Who's this? Thank you, a real Shrek. Ugh. How do you explain Yakuza 4 Haruka's reaction to Hamazaki to people that experienced this instead of OG3? I don't fucking know, man. Don't ask me. The weird thing is that there's apparently going to be no more Kiwami games now, but from what I heard, it made it seem like they're going to be doing another kind of remake slash reboots, which is a choice. I don't know, man. Like, I'm just so... I don't know what to say. I genuinely don't know what to say. I'm speechless. Thanks for playing this so I never have to touch this piece of shit. Yeah, you're welcome. Like, I want to talk about my thoughts about the game, but I don't know where to start. You know Tanimura isn't making it? Bro, Tanimura I think is the least of our worries right now. Okay, Lester, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. I apologize to OG3 for the complaints I made about it at this point. A question that has bothered me since Infinite Wealth, and I feel it's true. Is RGG ashamed of their legacy with all the retcons? It's obvious that they regret killing off some characters. Like, that's obviously why they're bringing back Mine and Kashiwagi and all the others. Razorbike, thank you for the super chat. I'm calling it now. Stranger Than Heaven is going to be a prequel that's going to have the Daidoji in it, and the protag is going to be Kiryu's father or something. Stranger Than Heaven being connected to the Daidoji is also what I think is going to happen. And if that does become reality, I feel like a lot of people's excitement for that game might turn upside down. But hey, maybe there's still going to be a good story, right? I don't know. Like, they've been setting up this Daidoji thing for a while, it feels like. It's hard to imagine that this is going to have nothing to do with it. I don't think it's going to be completely standalone. But who knows? Fast forward like a year or two, and the game comes out and this ages poorly, and the game is actually not about the Daidoji. So, yeah. And I don't mean to put like a damper on people's hopes, but the only game that RGG developed, to my knowledge, that is not connected to Yakuza/RGG is Binary Domain. And even then, Binary Domain had DLC that brought the Yakuza Dead Souls protags to the online mode, but nothing in the story. So, Kurohyo related to Yakuza, Judgment related to Yakuza. So, like, I don't know how the odds are looking there. Ricky, thank you for the super chat. Prediction, Yakuza Kiwami 4 will bring back old Hamazaki and add an explanation that the new one is fake and the OG Hamazaki was in jail the whole time. Please don't. Super Monkey Ball? Yeah, that's totally part of the RGG universe. I guess now they have Virtual Fighter as well, so that's not related to RGG. Well, they did make like a DLC pack with the costumes, but... Yo, Nightmare, thank you for that super chat. Only Kiwami game that deserves to happen is Kenzan, and if they can't do that, they should abandon anything to do with the game and remakes in general. I think the biggest problem is that their efforts are starting to spread too much. We know for a fact that Kiwami 3 got outsourced. At least a big part of it got outsourced. We talked about this a bunch of times throughout the walkthrough, or the playthrough. It got outsourced to a company called Yuke's, Y-U-K-E''S. And that company apparently made wrestling games. I'm not sure which ones. Yeah, I'm sure you're gonna have great times ahead of you, Gokudoni. But yeah, so apparently a good chunk of Kiwami 3 got outsourced, and that's on top of, I assume, the fact that this was probably made by the B team and not the A team. And I'm gonna assume the A team is working on Stranger Than Heaven. So... Yo, Indolent, thank you for that 1 month. Thank you. What I want to know at this point of time is how many previous titles also got outsourced, if any. I haven't looked into that, but it might be worth maybe talking about whenever we do the eventual podcast, which is going to be something. B team, more like Z team, man. تقريبا من 2001 واخر لعبه مصارعه اشتغل عليها 2K20. اوكي. I think the other Kiwamis were also outsourced. Were they now? Oh yeah, Kurohyo was also outsourced actually. At least when it comes to like game design. I think the Def Jam devs worked on that. Lost Paradise. I think that was in-house, but don't quote me on that. Okay. Okay. I should probably get down to talking about my thoughts about the game. But again, I don't know where to start. And I don't have like a what do they call them? Bullet points, like, you know, stuff in front of me, so I'm gonna ramble a lot. I'm probably gonna jump from here to there a lot. As a remake, this is horrible. But if I'm judging this as a game, a standalone game, pretending that the original doesn't exist, I think it's like a 6 or a 7. Fuck! I legitimately didn't mean to do that, but I think it's like between a 6 to 7 out of 10. I needed the moment, sorry. So, I'm gonna go back to something I said in the beginning. Surprisingly, the combat feels pretty good, especially starting out. Compared to other titles... Compared to other titles, starting off, the combat feels good. Like, you feel fast enough. Dodging behind enemies to an extent feels better than some of the previous Dragon Engine games. You have dodge attacks from the get-go, 2 types. You have this new critical attack mechanic that encourages you to dodge behind enemies to deal more damage, like back attacks doing more damage. Another plus, I felt like the damage that you deal is actually better balanced in this game compared to the previous Dragon Engine games, where you do one hit action and the enemy vanishes into the stratosphere. I spent a good amount of time fighting Mine, the last Richardson fight, Arase. I still have like a few attack upgrades, but I have like most of them, so yeah. I'm just, right now I'm trying to list like the pluses before we move on to the negatives, which is probably gonna be a lot. But, yeah, so the bosses have this aura thing, like the heat aura, and they're trying to make this a mechanic where the bosses have hyper armor, and you have to like kind of chip damage them a little bit until it breaks, and then that's when you like go full force. But the problem with that is even when they don't have this aura, they'll eventually get the hyper armor back, which is annoying. My idea of how to fix that is they can shorten this amount of time where they don't have the aura, but as a result, you can actually like go full in, like fully destroy the enemy, whether it's by juggles, whether it's like just like no hyper armor in general, and then they get back their, you know, aura, and you have to do it again. Yeah, that's my idea. Going back to the pluses, some of the abilities in this game, only like really a handful, but you have an ability to unlock where you can increase the usage you get out of the weapons on the street. That's a huge plus. I don't know if any other Dragon Engine game did that. But that means a lot to me. I love using the fucking bikes to just end enemies quickly. Taunting is back. You get a lot of heat from it. Like, I got a whole bunch in the Mine fight. And it also enrages enemies, so it's doing its job. In Pirate Yakuza, you could unlock the taunt, and it served absolutely no purpose. Yeah. Yo, Razor, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. I know. Believe me, I know. I know. What else do we have? Oh yeah, they also... I want to say learned, but it's like doing the bare minimum. In Pirate Yakuza, we know for a fact that they had 2 heat bars, but they removed one of them for I don't know what reason. So you only had 1. In this game, they added a 2nd heat bar. So, credit where it's due, that's nice. But I still think the heat bar design is kind of dog water in this game. Like, it's literally just that 1 heat bar you have, but like another one. I kind of... like, either make it the old way where, you know, you have this 1 big bar and then like a lot of smaller ones, or try to come up with new ones. I'm open to that as well. I thought Yakuza 6's orbs were actually pretty good, because it switched things up a little bit, but it also added like a new kind of design to the UI. I liked it. What else? Generally speaking, the combat feels pretty fast, and it's a plus because Dragon Style felt slow in Gaiden, so you had a bit of a speed boost here, and you didn't have speed upgrades as well. Like, you start off with your speed. Ryukyu Style is not bad. The crowd control on it is maybe a little too good. Like, we could clear a whole room with just like that 1 swing ability. But I'm not really, like, you know, complaining about that. I don't mind having that. What else do we have in terms of positives? What else? I can't think of anything at the moment, so I'm gonna move on to the negatives. Hold on, let me load a save, okay? Let me load a save to explain this better. So, with the stats, you can upgrade your attack and your health, which is a downgrade. You know why? I'll tell you why. In 6 and Kiwami 2, I forget about Gaiden at the moment, but you could upgrade your defense, like innate defense, like without relying on equipment or phone charms or whatever. That's gone. You could also upgrade your heat gain, so that you get heat back faster. That's also gone. You also used to have this evasion stat that you can upgrade. You upgrade to get more out of evasion, but that's the one stat that I'm kind of glad is gone. It kind of feels horrible starting with this really weak dodge and just having to wait a while to really be able to upgrade it. So I think that's fine. But having just attack and health feels a little too simple after, you know, the stuff that we already got. You use money to upgrade your stats, which I don't mind, but I think seeing the level up system would be better. But don't get me wrong, I don't hate the system. But then you have the abilities, like actual stuff you can do in combat. You use this secondary currency called training points, which you can get by just doing stuff all around the game. Whether it's fighting in the street, the biker stuff, the orphanage stuff, mini games. So you play the game and you get those points. Not... again, I'm not a big fan of needing 2 currencies to, like, get upgrades. I honestly don't mind the way that 6 and Kiwami 2 handled this, or even Judgment and Lost Judgment. I think those were pretty solid as well. But two currencies, not a fan of. A lot of the abilities here, maybe a lot is a bit of an over-exaggeration, but let me show you. You have this cuisine connoisseur ability that I was talking about. Fucking useless. But that's not the worst part. There's 3 of them in this whole skill tree. I don't need that. Okay? This is just a waste of space. There's another thing. Where was it? Oh god, we haven't talked about the grabs as well. For... I don't know why. I don't know what reason. If you get grabbed in this game, you have to take it. Like, you have to take that beating. You can't do anything about it. There's no prompt. You don't mash buttons to escape. You have to take damage. Until you get this. Auto counter. And it only counters some enemies. Not all the grabs. I get it to an extent. If you have like a super, like this insane boss that has an inescapable grab, that's fine. But no, there's multiple enemies that just have grabs that happen regardless. And I don't like that. And then... where was it? Right. So, this is something I also talked about going through the game. But... when you grab an enemy... okay? When you grab an enemy at the start of the game, and you do heavy attack, what are we used to? You do like a heavy attack, obviously, right? Like you send the enemy flying, probably. In this game, you don't have anything. So, you grab an enemy, you do heavy attack, nothing happens. So you have 2 other options. You do another grab, or light attack. But the even worse part about this is that the grab chain is a throw not too dissimilar to this. Okay? So you have 2 throws for I don't know what reason. When we were used to, you know, a throw, heavy attack, and then light attack chain. Now you have 2 throws and this light attack chain. Which is funny to say because the light attack chain clearly ends with like a mismanaged input. I don't know how to explain that better, but like the last hit in the light attack combo when you're grabbing an enemy used to be the heavy attack. Let me show that better actually. Like I'm probably rambling like a madman who does not make sense at all, but let me find the fight. Okay, there's a fight up ahead. So look at this. I'm gonna grab an enemy and do triple light attack, okay? See that? 1, 2, and then clearly he started like a whole other animation to punch the enemy one last time. That last animation used to be the grab heavy attack. But it kind of awkwardly got implemented into this light attack chain, which is just like it raises a question mark. But then again, a lot of RGG decisions in the past several games, like they just give me a question mark, like who thought of making this? I get that they want to shake things up, but I don't think this is the way to do it. Okay, what else do we have? Oh yeah, something I really don't like about the skill tree as well. See this grab? You unlock this, right? Like you don't do anything with grab and Y initially, right? You can get an upgrade for this, so that takes up 2 spots in this upgrade tree. But that's not all. The normal throw that you have, this one, also has an upgrade. It kind of just feels redundant. Just like, give me 1 throw that affects enemies and I'm good to go. Right? And then, do we even talk about the heat actions? Like, you have, like, I don't know, 10 of them here. Where do we start? There we go. First one you get is this one. Let's actually do it. So this is the heat action. That was perhaps not the best demonstration of it, but they're trying out these new transitional like heat actions, and I actually like the idea of that, but they didn't do too much with them here. Like you have, what, 5 heat actions that work like this, maybe? If we don't count Mine's campaign. So you have those. And then you have some new heat actions, like this one. I actually really like this one, by the way. Let me show it off. We have 4 enemies, and we have 3. I need to get into a new fight. Okay. 4 enemies. Yes, it's 4. Okay, so look at this one. That's new, completely new, and it's pretty sick. I actually really like this one. I think that's sick. Okay. But then you unlock the dragon group heat action. Each style has only one, by the way, which feels really limited. But that was the Ryukyu style group heat action. And this is the dragon's group heat action. This one is a returning heat action that was cut for no reason. Like, literally no reason. I'm gonna show it off in a bit. It's gonna take a bit, but bear with me. Once again, see, the bicycle now lasts for 6 hits. I like this change. One of the more welcome changes in this game, where you can upgrade just how many times you can use environmental weapons. But yeah, let me get to the pharmacy real quick. Wait. Oh, there we go. Had to wait a little bit. Yeah, gonna get some Tarner. Okay, give me the highest ones. Okay. Here we go, 4 people. Even though we don't need 4 people for this. Alright, look at this. Like, chop for no reason. Like, why did that happen? There was one more dude. We could have killed the whole, like, you know, enemy team, and the fight would have been over. And this is like an animation. You know, they have, like, the full one. They just trimmed down the last bit for who knows why. And that used to be a Revelation heat action, by the way. Like, you used to get this from Mac. But they just added this to the skill tree now. So yeah, that's something to consider. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention the perfect guarding and dodging. So they add the Lost Judgment thing, where you can, like, do that. And at first, it's actually useless, because you don't get any bonus. But halfway through the tree, and this is a downside, by the way. Where is it? There we go. A bit like halfway into the tree, that's when you get a bonus out of it. And that's one problem I have with this upgrade system, because you can't select it from the get-go. You have to like go through a certain order in order to get it. Once again, why do this when you established amazing upgrade systems before, where you can select whatever you want, especially if it's going to be very convenient at the beginning? Look at Yakuza 4, look at Judgment, Lost Judgment. Hell, even 6 and Kiwami 2 to a certain extent. So, this ordering of the skill tree, funnily enough, remember the interview we just saw? Outdated like design or modern game design or like whatever? Yeah, what is this design, bro? Like, you had an amazing system and you added like a more archaic one. It's just like, bro, like put all the abilities, let me pick what I want. It's that simple. Like, sure, maybe you can have some prerequisites for some of the other abilities. And you know, that's okay. Yakuza 4 also had that. Like, you can pick any ability you want, but some of them had prerequisites. That's okay. But this one is like, oh, you want, for example, fortify found weapon? Well, you have to go through like the 60% of the skill tree. It's just dumb, if you ask me. I don't like that. What else do we have? They have the parry you can unlock from Yakuza 6, or Tanimura, technically, Yakuza 4. The equipment system is gone. You can't carry weapons or armor, but the trade-off... Hello, DLC, man. The trade-off is that you can have accessories that have, like, small effects. I actually like this. But ideally, I think having the equipment system as well as this would have been the best case scenario. Hell, if you want to cut Kamiyama, go for it. I didn't even do much weapon crafting in the original anyway. But taking away the equipment system, I don't fuck with. By the way, can we just point out how funny it is that they have this whole like phone customization, like a whole phone system, but Mac is nowhere to be seen. Just a bit of a funny little thing. Obviously, we talked about the trainers. I think they cut Kamaki. Actually, was there anyone other than Kamaki? Kamaki's gone. You have this Miyazato guy. And I actually like Miyazato as a character. I think Miyazato's pretty solid. I guess you can count Mac as a trainer technically, because he introduces you to like these things that, you know, give you heat actions. Oh yeah, Yunashiro, thank you. Yeah, Yunashiro as well. I can get Miyazato being a replacement for Yunashiro, but I think taking away Kamaki's, I don't know. Kamiyama. Yeah, I actually also like the ring mechanic from Pirate Yakuza. That's why I do like this phone charm system. I really do. But yeah, it's unfortunate that the equipment system is gone. What else do we have? Can I just say, by the way, the start menu looks great. I think it looks sick. Like this design with Kiryu and the dragon and the red. Beautiful. What else is there to say about the combat? Oh yeah. Every single boss, like every single major story boss, has only 2 health bars. Technically, not like in the way you think. But when it comes to like the colors, there's only 2, and I don't like that. They're doing the Yakuza 6 thing again, where yes, they all have 2 colors of health bars, but they have different values. So the more you go in, the more health they actually have. And that's also one of those things where it's a question mark. Like, you guys did colorful health bars in Gaiden, and I think Pirate Yakuza as well. So, like, what happened here? Also, yes, I think IF7 is gone. That was one way to learn moves, like some neat heat actions, like the cigarette one. Mac, Kamaki, Minamida, Yunashiro, they're all gone. And I was saying that I do like Miyazato as like a character. I think he's just I don't know. I find him to be entertaining. And I was going to talk about another aspect of him that kind of ties with the story. But the story is a whole other kind of worms. Okay, I guess let's shift slowly into the story. I think the pacing took a massive dump in the first 3 chapters. You're forced to do this like biker stuff, the biker gal gang thing, and also the dojo to an extent. Before you leave Kamurocho, you have to advance the story of the biker stuff and also advance in the dojo. Which, the dojo was not that bad, I'm gonna say that. But the biker stuff, we sat there like 2 hours at least maybe, or an hour and a half or something like that, before we actually were able to move on with the story. That was just horrible. And it wasn't 1 time, it was 2 times. With the biker stuff, it was 2 times. That was bad. I would much rather they just kind of tell you, like, hey, this thing exists. If you want to do it, come back. If you don't, you know, whatever. Having said that, they kind of hit you with the 1-2 because the biker girls and also Miyazato, you know, they're locals to Okinawa, right? So they come back later when the orphanage is destroyed, and they actually offer to help rebuild the orphanage. I thought that was actually pretty heartwarming. I love that. But that doesn't excuse the horrible pacing. So with the pacing, going back to that again, technically they took away the orphanage filler that was at least important to the story. They took that away, and they put in the biker stuff and the Miyazato stuff. Whoops. Ugh. Yeah, so filler got replaced with other filler. Not so good. A lot of the orphanage-related stuff does not happen in the story. The part with Taichi, for example, the part where he falls sick, the wrestling bit for the kids doesn't happen. Izumi's whole story with the dog is a footnote now. It's not completely gone. It's a footnote. We had this happen in the stream. I was just chilling in the orphanage, and one day, Mame just appeared out of thin air. Okay? He appeared, but then they had like a little dialogue with Izumi and Mikio. They were like, oh, we found this dog, or something like that. And then they talk about building a house for the dog. But in the original, it was like a whole thing. There we go. Okay, yeah, there we go. What was the last thing I said? I forgot. What did you guys hear last? Orphanage, about the dog. Yeah, so the orphanage stuff, for better or worse, is yeah. And then I was going to talk about the sub-stories. Like, where do I even begin with the sub-stories? Again, it's not about the quantity, by the way. It's not about the quantity. It's more so just about keeping the sub-stories that made Yakuza 3 Yakuza 3. And you might be thinking, Leon, stop comparing so much. Like, why do you keep comparing? Why are you so negative? And listen, I'm not trying to be a party pooper, okay? But Kiwami 3 is a remake. What do you think people are gonna do? Like, what do you think is gonna happen? Do you think they're just gonna close their eyes, pretend that the original does not exist? That's not gonna happen. I legitimately came across at least one person who's like, man, this game is so fun. People keep comparing. Like, what do you think is gonna happen, bro? It's a remake. It's a fucking remake. Like, it's supposed to recreate a beloved product that people were attached to, or maybe not attached to, like, depending on who you are. But when you remake a game, if you ask me, you're supposed to keep the things that people loved. Yes or no? It's a yes for me, but when you switch things up as much as you do, it's like, question mark. Like, to me, it doesn't even have to be identical, but like, keep the spirit, or try to keep the spirit as much as you can. I get that there might be compromises, I really do. Like, Resident Evil 4 Remake, for example. For the most part, it keeps most things. But a couple of rooms, a couple of stuff are not there. And that's okay, because for the most part, it still does an amazing job. And they didn't delist the original from Steam, so like, they didn't even touch that. So that's a plus for them. Resident Evil 2 Remake, same thing. They made changes. In some ways, it's inferior to the original. But that's fine, because all things considered, it still did a great job at remaking the game. What do we have? Wait, did I miss a super chat before? Razor Bike. They had a super chat just to tell me my mic cut out. Thank you. Thank you, Nightmare, for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. I kind of blame the fan base for this. Kiwami 3 didn't need to happen, but everyone kept demanding it anyway. And RGG saw that and just half-assed it out instead of getting Stranger Than Heavens out sooner. Respectfully, I disagree. You know why? Resident Evil 4 Remake did not need to happen. But guess what? It happened. And it turned out to be great. I didn't want Resident Evil 4 Remake, but I fucking loved it. That's not the problem. The problem is not that people wanted the game. The problem is that RGG Studio is RGG Studio. Like, just because you want a remake does not mean you want a half-assed remake. Man. Where was I? Oh yeah, the story. So, some of the story changes, once again, I'm gonna talk positively about this because I actually did like some stuff. Some of the story changes are great. Majima having like this farewell scene in chapter 1 to Kiryu, that was not in the original. I actually really like that. What else do we have? Again, the thing with Miyazato and his daughter and like the locals all banding up to help Kiryu rebuild the orphanage. Chef's kiss. That was really sweet. For some reason, you're given even more reason to hate Kanda in this game. And they add like a fight with him and a fight with Hasabe as well. And Kiryu slanders the absolute fuck out of Kanda. That was delicious. Yeah, they have these nice additions that I don't mind at all. But then you have, like, Hamazaki feeling like a different person. And obviously, we all know that we'd rather not have, like, a sex pest as an actor. But hey, it's just me. Hamazaki does not feel like Hamazaki. Rikiya, I actually didn't mind the new face. But the voice does not hit every time. Nakahara, I actually liked. I think he's the one that I like the most. He still looks like this, you know, cheery grandpa, and his voice acting was also pretty solid. I enjoyed that. The soundtrack, some of it is good. I really like the Pure Malice remix. I think it's my favorite. Lyricism by Tears, I'm kind of mixed on. Like, that one transition, I think, you know what I'm talking about. That one transition is so funny. But like, genuinely, it does sound good at other times. The street battle themes, I honestly don't care for. What else do we have? I think Fly sounded fine. Soundstorm is okay. Not as good as the OG. The new Toto Hospital track I liked. So yeah. Some good, some not so much. The ending, I mean, you guys saw how baffled I was. Why? Is all I can say, like, why? When I was playing through Dark Ties, like, when I saw what happened in the end, I was like, you son of a bitch, we had a good thing going. We had a good thing going. And then that happens. And then this ending of K3 just builds up off of that. And it's like, man. How was Ricky's death? I actually thought that was fine. Still hit for me. Is there anything that I missed? The orphanage stuff is actually pretty fun. Just like doing these different things around the orphanage. Playing like games with the kids. Helping them with homework, that was really fun. The cooking I haven't done too much of. I plan to continue that. The bad boy dragon stuff, legitimately, if we're not talking about the pacing, I think it's fine. It's just fine. Oh my god, look who they got here, bro. No fucking way. What else do we have? We haven't really talked much about Okinawa being chopped, but you can argue that they added this new section at the bottom right, so it's, I guess, fine. But I would have rather just have the old, like, block as well. I don't think that would have been too much trouble for them. What the fuck? What else do we have? I miss Kumaki too, buddy. Did I miss anything? Anything at all? I can't think of anything else at the moment. Oh yeah. So as a remake, this is like a 4 out of 10 maybe. But as a game, a standalone game, maybe like a 6. Yo, Razor, thank you for the super chat. I have to ask, is Khan the Headless in the biker minigame? Now that would be a sight, would it not? Bro! The double dip. Thank you, but no. Yes, if I had to judge this as a remake, like, it's easy to be harsh. It really is. Kamurocho Lullaby is gone. And I know what you're thinking. Leon, you have other karaoke songs. Sure. They're there. But Kamurocho Lullaby is very special to Yakuza 3 because karaoke made its debut with Kamurocho Lullaby. And just not having there is sad. Kamurocho Rhapsody, with the replacement, I guess, it's fine. Like, it's not bad. But yeah, let me show you guys. It's a ringtone now. So, like, every time we get a call during this story, I'm like, why? Let's go to the karaoke place just a little bit. I'm gonna talk about a couple of good things and some not so good things. So you can invite Haruka to sing with you and Majima as well. I like that. Being able to invite Majima, I think, is pretty neat. Now, you go in here. Mizuki and Akimoto are gone, as far as I know. Bakamitai. Listen, I have nothing against Bakamitai. But we could have had Kamurocho Lullaby here. You feel me? Again, nothing against tonight either. But we could have had Kamurocho Lullaby. I do not care for this song. Pride from Despair overstayed its welcome as well. This, I'm happy, is back. This new song is pretty damn good. I love this song. Kamurocho Rhapsody is good, but it's just good. Yeah, so again, you do have a good amount of karaoke songs, but I really wish that the song that kicked off karaoke as a whole, Kamurocho Lullaby, was in here. So yeah, it's not. Majima has 2 songs, 24 Hours Cinderella, love to see it. As long as you're happy, you know, nice to have. Haruka has her classic song, I Want to Change Myself from Yakuza 3. That's great. Oatmeal My Life, you know, the Kiwami edition. Sure, why not? We have this at least. Yes, only 2 new songs. And you can argue that Kamurocho Rhapsody is a replacement. So, yeah. A few good things about the karaoke, but then other just meh stuff. And also, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. But this is not a con per se, it's just very funny. Like I said before, the best way to handle this, in my opinion, is to actually give you like a filter feature. Like, make me choose the filter that I want. You could argue, but okay, it might interfere with like the artistic direction of the story. My brother in... whatever. What artistic direction is remaining in a product like this? Respectfully. If you're going to revive Mine and do shit like that, might as well just, you know, give us the ability to pick the filter that we want. Like, would that be too much to ask? What else do we have? Oh yes, I haven't talked about this other thing. So, it was very expected, but climax battles or ultimate battles is gone. Completely cut. You don't have that at all. And I feel the need to bring up the fact that there already exists a modder on Nexus Mods that added the ability for you to fight all the story bosses. One person. All the story bosses. And that's not where it ends. As far as I understand, and I could be wrong about this, I need to check the page again. You can fight all of Kiryu's bosses as Mine, and the opposite is true. One guy. One guy. Are you gonna tell me a professional studio paid to do all of this could not manage that? Yeah, I don't know about that. So, I talked about the things that they've taken away, but I also talked about the good things that they've done, just in case anyone thinks I'm being unfair, okay? Just keep that in mind, please. What else is there to talk about? We talked about Dark Ties in the previous, well, in the Dark Ties stream, so I'm not gonna go too much into that. And plus, we most likely are gonna have the podcast, and then I might also do like a solo video. Did I miss anything? What about Ultimate Survival? Are you talking about Battle for Survival? Oh yes, thank you. In the original 3, you had this fun, like, little mode that you can play in Premium Adventure. I'm gonna assume it's gone here. I think people mentioned this as well. You go to Purgatory, you find the Fortune Teller. You have this, like, I guess, pseudo roguelike thing where you start at the gate of Kamurocho and you fight your way through the story bosses going through Kamurocho, right? You slowly level up and you upgrade Kiryu until you become strong enough to fight Mine in Theater Square. That's gone. That story character tag mode most likely is gone because this is gone. Yeah. Yeah, the Coliseum is also a downgrade. Thank you for bringing that up. But you know what else is a downgrade? See, this by itself is not a big deal. Look. When you go to Purgatory, that whole, like, wide area is gone. Again, not a big deal. But, like, you sometimes have these small things pile up. And I say that with multiple Yakuza games. It seems to be a recurring theme. You have these multiple things that pile up to form, like, this big glob of shit. Unfortunately. Robe, welcome. Wait, hold on. Let me make sure you don't get spoiled. Actually, I want to do that, but I don't know how to do it. Yes, the podcast is going to be very interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. I mean, let's talk about the Coliseum. I talked about this, like, a couple hours ago, but, you know, now that we're at the rating or ranting segment, worth talking about. The Coliseum is a downgrade from 3. 3's Coliseum is not amazing by any means, but it had more variety. So let me explain how this one is like. Defeat bronze rank fighter. You can use both styles. And then you go to defeat bronze rank fighter, Dragon and Dojima style only. Defeat bronze rank fighter, Ryukyu style only. And then it repeats in the other grades. So silver, both styles. Dragon and Dojima only, Ryukyu style only. Gold, Dragon and Dojima, Ryukyu, and then both. The fighters do not randomize, they're all the same. The most unique fight probably is the last one, because it's basically a recreation of the triple Lao Kalong fight from IF7. Let me show you. There it is. And it's pretty rough, let me tell you. What else is left? Oh yeah, let me go back to my point where I said Yakuza 3 OG's Coliseum is not amazing by any means, but it had variety. So you had an arena that was lit on fire and anyone that got knocked down took damage. You had this breakable wall arena where if you fall down, you die. You had this street exhibition match kind of deal where you have weapons laying around. And you have some arenas here, or matches, where you do have weapons laying around. But you had like a dedicated thing for it in the OG. You had tag matches where you had to like recruit fighters yourself, become friends with them, and then fight with them. You had the bouncy, like, ridiculous comical boxing glove matches where you send enemies flying. And then you had like the tough challenges where you fight enemies like Kumaki, you know, so on and so forth. This one feels a little too simplified. So yeah, just like throw out there like the variety that you had in the original. Also, yes, Gaiden still has one of the best Coliseums in the whole franchise. Yeah, what else? I feel like I talked about most things that there is to talk about, so yeah, there you have it, fellas. So, once again, as a remake, this is like a 4 out of 10. Maybe 5 on a generous day. No, I think 4 is fine. As a game, overall, 7. It's average. If you had to choose for a replay, would you pick 3 or K3? I need to replay this game and see how that goes. But I mean, original 3 really is not bad to replay, so honestly, maybe OG 3. It's pretty short. It doesn't overstay its welcome. The thing is, I don't think the game is not fun. It is fun. But it does butcher a lot of things. Is the OG actually that awful with the blocking? It really depends on who you ask. The problem with the OG is that if he didn't have the Komaki counters, sometimes it will be rough. No, ultimate matches are gone. I'm so ready to move on from this. Preach. Is it better or worse than K2 though? That's where I'm conflicted. The gameplay plays better than K2. But then the story takes a lot of liberties. Some good, some bad. Like, even though the combat here is more limited than K2, it's more fun. You didn't rant yet about the ending? Well, I did talk about it a little bit, but I mean, what do you say to that? All I have to say is, like, why? Like, just why? K2 has muscle soda. Thank you for bringing that to my attention, actually. It's a small thing, but I'll bring it up. The vending machine drinks were gutted, but I'm not sure if it's with this game that it happened or it's with Gaiden. It might be with Gaiden, and this just continued that trend. But if you go to vending machines, like, the variety is gone. All of them just add 10% heat. Like, you know, add some variety. Save the rant for RGG cast. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I feel like I already yapped for too long. Honestly, this whole thing, the whole rant, exhausted me more than I thought it would. What do we got? Darachi, thank you for the super chat. I think the thing that I want from RGG the most is for them to take a break and figure out what they want to do with the franchise. Feels directionless. They're spread out way too thin, and you can tell. Yeah, we'll upload the podcast here as usual. Any idea what I'm going to be doing after K3? I'm actually thinking of jumping over to Trails Beyond the Horizon. I've been wanting to play that for a while, but at the same time, it's a bit of a long game, so I might wait until RE9 and then after like I'm done with that game, I'll do that game. Oh yeah, SMT3. Whoops. SMT3, yes. I feel so bad for SMT3 because every time we talk about that game, or like, I have such long gaps between every time I play the game that I forget a bunch of stuff when we jump right back in. Yeah, I have not played Horizon yet, but I heard a lot of good things. I'm excited. I'm doing Maniacs. That's the one with Dante, right? Yeah, I do like Nocturne. I think the problem is just because, you know, I'm saving it for the streams. It's kind of taken longer for me to beat it. You have no desire to do the side content? No, I do. I'm just trying to think if I want to do that now. Or maybe save it for another time. Tomorrow is my birthday, so... maybe there's still gonna be a stream, but I'm going to focus on family time if that happens. But like, we've had 2 back-to-back 11-hour streams, give or take. Oh, thank you. It's up to you, Harry. Like, I don't think you're missing out on anything special with this game. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for all the happy birthday wishes. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And I know it's not probably nobody's birthday tomorrow, but I hope you also have like an amazing day. But I think I will... Okay, question. I'm gonna do a poll, okay? Let's see you guys answer to this. Half a year left. Oh my god, look at all the biker gang fans. We have so many of them. Do you guys really love Dog Boy that much? You got invested in Dog Boy, no way, man. All it took was that name. Yeah, the biker gang stuff is fine. Thank you, Chalm, I appreciate that. I also want to go back to Mine's campaign to finish the stuff that we haven't done. We haven't done any of his sub-stories, and I heard he actually has really solid sub-stories, so... yeah. Bowling. We could do bowling at some point. Thank you, Mario. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Meki. Man, Infamous. It's been a while. Thank you, thank you. Okay, well, I'm thinking of calling it here for today. I know it's not as long as yesterday, but I think almost 6 hours is still good enough. We beat the game. I'm going to take some time to reflect a bit more. And we'll probably get back to the biker stuff. Maybe tomorrow a little bit. Like, I'll see if like we have a thing with the family. And then we might have a stream similar in length to this one. But we'll do the biker stuff on stream. Yes, tomorrow is my birthday. Not today. The 16th is my birthday. But yeah. I just want to say, fellas, thank you all so much for tuning in, hanging out. Podcast after this. We're gonna have to wait for the guys to finish the game. Like, all of us, you know, to be fully done with the game. and then we'll see where we go from there. But yeah. Oh, it's already the 16th there? Well, damn. You live in the future. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Alright, take care, fellas. It was very pleasant hanging out with all of you. I'm gonna see you all probably tomorrow. If not tomorrow, after tomorrow. Alright? Take care, fellas. Have a good night or a good day, whatever it is. Bye-bye.